What? Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. Okay. Okay, now it's in. Oh my god. Hi, Hemi. Hi, Ronin. Hi. I was making a joke too. Hemi-chan. Hi. Nanigaski. Chocominto. Yorimo anata. Hemi L. No. I don't know how, but my mic got unplugged. And I was making a joke like, hey guys, is my mic muted? And there was actually no sound showing in my mic on OBS, and I was like, wait, and then I looked down at it and it wasn't plugged in. That's what happens. That's what happens when I don't stream for a weekend, dude. I forget how to stream. Fucking forgot. Anyways, how was your that voice sounded like a grandma. No, that was me being kawaii. I was kawaii because, you know, a chocominto, yorima anata. You know, even when I'm wrong, I'm right. Even when I'm wrong, I'm right. How are you guys? How was your guys' weekend? Do you guys have a good weekend? You feel rested? Do you feel rested and relaxed, perchance? Oh, Kanishi! Thank you so much for resubscribing! That is based! Wait, you resubscribed at tier 3? Is it for Quintessa? Is it for Quintessa? Apparently, I slaved all weekend. I am so sorry to hear that, Arose. I hope now you can relax. I hope now you can relax. Oh. I almost hiccuped, but it just kind of turned into air. I can relax till next Why the fuck did that go all red? Till next Saturday? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I don't know if I'm still collabing with Crisis this weekend because she's been feeling a little unwell. She talked about doing something like a collab for her birthday. So I don't know if this is still happening, but we're gonna play that by ear. I didn't put it in my schedule just in case, but that could possibly be happening on Sunday. I swapped the tier 3 mid sub, so it's just an anniversary based on my original sub. Okay, okay, I see. I see now. Also, I didn't know it made you send or like gives you the little option to be like, hey, put it in chat that you've been subscribed for this long. You want 2 months for quit that? No, it's fine. You don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Kanishi. Don't worry about it. Hammy, do you know what a high school hamster is? That's me. I'm the ultimate high school level hamster, which means I don't have a talent besides being not normal. Super high school level autist. I want my super high school level autist Kyoko Kirigiri. Am you gonna pretend surprise over each death or what? Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, for some of you, you know these games go from bottom to top. No, they go from right to left. Yeah, they go from right to left, not from bottom to top. I'm a super high school level hammy, yes. Have any of you in chat besides Rose seen Danganronpa or no? When I was in high school, I was in a Danganronpa RP. Based. When I was a kid, in middle school, we'd well, it's not Danganronpa, but we'd like LARP Vocaloids at lunch. I know a sad amount of Danganronpa. I remember every death in case, but I forgot everything that leads up to them. Okay. I never finished it because I was an Ace Attorney boy. Okay. I still can't believe the way I got to play Danganronpa. Were you in the mines on Tumblr when they were dropping the translations? Because there wasn't like a proper way to play it in English or Spanish yet. I don't know what a Danganronpa is. I was also an Ace Attorney kid. Oh, okay. That's respectable. They're similar games, except Danganronpa is more edgy and has some really, really epic twists. It's like if they called the parrot into the stand like every case for every school trial in Danganronpa. I didn't play the game nor watch it on YouTube. How? Then how did you play it? I had the JP demo of this on my PSP, but I had no idea what it was. Based. A friend of mine posted every dialogue in PNG of every line in a Discord channel. Every line. I couldn't imagine, like, every line. Print screen. Control V. Okay, go forward. Print screen. Control V. Did they just do the dialogue, or did they do the trials as well? Now I'm interested. Oh my god, I wish Gato you weren't so close to my chair, because I'm so scared I'm gonna go over. You're so bad. Gato's, oh god, my neck's broken. I knew a dude that was like, I knew a dude like that, but it was in a Google slide, so he was cool. She got the PNG and copied all the dialogues from the wiki. And the whole game. Even the free time events. Okay. That is insane, actually. I could choose the character, even. Can we hang out with Celestia Ludenberg? I want to hang out with Celestia Ludenberg. Okay. Okay. Well, that's nice. That's nice. There's a couple of you who are going to be experiencing it for the first time through me. It's a very, very fun story. She really wanted me to get into Danganronpa. I love Danganronpa. I like the second one. Celeste has the bomb as hell bunny. Oh my god. They absolutely fucking cooked on the Celeste bunny girl. Like, when they dropped that, like, Good Smile dropped the image of it, I was like, my jaw on the fucking floor, like, but I don't want to spend $200 on a bunny figure, because I don't have space for them. Because the bunny figures are fucking huge. And I just don't got a shelf for them right now. Because, like, looking around, I don't got much space for figures anymore. After this, I actually played 2 and V3 on my own. I think 2 is the best. I think 2 is the best Danganronpa, personally. Mostly because the characters. And then V3 has good characters, but it didn't hit me like 2 did. Okay, okay. Let me get right into it. Let me pull up the game overlay. Let me open the game so you guys can hear the awesome soundtrack. One thing about Danganronpa is that the music is fucking fire. Hinata and Nagito kissing violently in the middle of a trial. That was a weird scene. I don't know why they did that. I know why they did that. Cause of me. Danganronpa 2 is so peak. It's so peak. It is so peak. All of the characters are like hits for me. What? Are you fucking kidding me? My friend just DM'd me on Steam and said no when I opened Danganronpa. What the fuck? Why did I get verbally asked if I own the Sword Art Online game, and now it's someone saying no to me playing Danganronpa. I said, when are you gonna host a shitpost D&D? Like Magic the Noah. I don't know how to properly DM a campaign. That's my thing. I don't know how to do it because I will. Oh, bald. I will be bald. Thank you. Tell him you have to do it for stream. Hello, hamster. Hello, Conquer. Can ruin the stream for you, Rodent. I can ruin it for everyone. What do you mean? You own the SAO game? I own a SAO game. I got it on sale when I was looking for games to stream during the winter sale. I'm 12 points off. Please, no. Please. Please, no. Please. Please. Don't do it. Don't do it. Not for Danganronpa. Yeah, he literally hit me with a do not play Danganronpa. Don't. Side note, do you like SAO? No. I don't like SAO, but I own one of the games. It's like Gun Yell, and I was like, okay, fuck it, you know what, I can laugh at this later, and then I haven't downloaded it. A game to stream? There's a good boomer shooter called I think it's so Ultra Kill started out so nice. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna stream this cool game, and then what became of it? Man. The Gun-Gale Lolly though was pretty cool. It's not that gun. It's literally like you are a self-insert character and you could talk to Kirito and Asuna. Kirino's a different character. Oh my god. Can you imagine? Actually, didn't like Kirito's little sister? No, it wasn't his little sister. It was like his cousin. Don't they like e-date in one of the things? Is Kirino your OC? No, Kirino's not my OC. It could be though. It could be. I was talking about Kirito. If someone doesn't unbald, I'm calling Quintessa. What if I unbald? What if I unbald? What if I redeem it? What if I redeem it? Does that count? Does that count if I redeem unbald? I won't bald if they unbald. But then he's gonna call Quintessa. I don't think you understand what's at stake here. The whole stream is at stake right now. Oh, I hope your chat and server get flooded with teenagers who play this game. They're not. They're not, because if they're under 18, I get to ban them. That's the fun part. And also thank you for the resub, Fed. SAO is basically a harem at this point. I bet. The last thing. Perhaps I want the cut. No. The more we talk, the more points Kanashi gets. Okay. The more likely it is he's gonna call Quintessa. I don't want to be forced in Kirito's harem. I don't want to be forced into Kirito's harem. I thought he was married to Asuna. He already got them. You've been unbalded. Have I been unbalded? I didn't read that. Oh, he did. He did unbald me. Thank you. Didn't a kid elude your watchful sight for like 5 months? How the fuck was I supposed to know he was underage? Okay. That sounds really bad. I thought he was 18 and just acted like a spurg. Okay. Because there's people like that exist. There's people like that. I didn't know. I didn't know. It took someone DMing me and be like, hey, this guy's underage, to tell me. I've been telling you about it for months. I didn't know he was underage. But he's banned now. He's banned now, guys. Moral of the story, he is banned now. There is not anyone underage in the Discord server. I fucking hope. And if you are, you better leave. You better leave right fucking now. Take the honorable. I wasn't talking to an underage. They were in the server. Well, I guess technically. But I mean, it's not like we have not safe for work. It's the most is just horrible jokes. That's why I say. Okay. I think it's time to move on to Danganronpa because this topic is. He's banned now. Okay. I agree with your sentiment on keeping them out. Why would I want them in there in the first place? Because they're. I don't know. It was different because it was when I first opened the server too. So I wasn't really as versed with it as I am now, basically. So Danganronpa. You get to listen to the sweet sounds of Danganronpa. Oh yeah. We're gonna watch this whole thing. Just so you guys get a feel for it. That's Makoto Naegi. And then Sakuya Maizono and Leon and Chihiro and Kyoko Kirigiri and Celestia Ludenberg. And then there's the minion, or not the minion, the midget that hung himself in The Wizard of Oz. Fire. There's Fire. I'm bald again. I'm the ultimate high school level alopecia victim. That's me right now. Too loud! Oh, that's a spoiler. A spoiler in the intro. Not if you don't know. Not if you don't know what just happened. Okay, no hair, just baldness. Okay. I assume that's good for the volume. Oh, trial. Hope. And hope's burning because there is no hope. Oh. They literally showed it. It's the first case, okay. if you play the game, you're gonna see that within the first like hour. The funny little bear. Abstraction Games. Thank you, Abstraction Games. Now we got the elevator music version. We're starting a new game in English because I can't speak Japanese. We're gonna just do kind to make it easier on me because I don't remember the exact evidence. This is how the game actually. This is how the game actually looks like. We got a Monokuma. I mean, random bear. I don't know who that is. This is my first time playing this game. I really like the aesthetics of the cutscenes, though. Ah! Wait. Blast off! Oh. Oh, that's a death. That's a death on screen. I actually forgot about this. They bring it back in the third game. That's fucking crazy. The intro execution makes sense after knowing something from the later chapters. That's what I was saying. In the third game, they bring it back. That seems a bit overkill. He's literally bones now. I don't know what happened to his skin and how there's no blood, but he's just bones now. Not the third game, the gift box. But they do bring it back in the third game, is what I'm saying. The massive high school towers all over other buildings in this bustling urban area. It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. Oh yeah, nice graphics. Hope's Peak Academy. It brings in top students from every field imaginable. A government-funded school of privilege. So where does the swimsuit game fit in all this? So the swimsuit game is a spin-off that takes place in a non-canon universe, I think. But I don't actually know the lore of the swimsuit game. You didn't select the English dub, did you? I think if you pick English, it gives you the English dub by default, because if you play the game in Japanese, it gives you the Japanese dub. But if you play in English, we're gonna hear a lot of English. So, we get to make fun of it, it's fine. Hammy. We get to make fun of it, it's fine. It's a dub selection. No, it wasn't. How do you know? How do you know if you haven't played the game, huh? How do you know if you haven't played the first game? I know. I know for a fact. Okay. They say that if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. The text would be in English, so no, it wouldn't. With hundreds of years of tradition, it sends the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. The dub is fine. The dub's not that bad. The dub is not that bad. It was built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hope's Peak a pretty fitting name. There are two things you need to know to attend this school. Two things, guys. One, you have to have already been attending high school. Two, you have to be the very best at what you do. Amy, can you turn your head as far to the side as you can? Like that? Is this good? Are you trying to see my ear nubs, Ronan? Is that what you want? And the fact that my eye patch doesn't go past where my hair would block it? Oh no, I just checked the cast. It's freaking Bryce. It's Bryce! Bryce Papperbrook! I don't fucking remember. But he's here! He's fucking here! And we get to listen to him. Why are you missing the back of your head? I'm not missing the back of my head. It's there. It's only in one of my models that it doesn't exist right there. There's like a hole in my head. It's fine. It's fine. Maybe that, or maybe it's getting cold. Maybe it's getting cold. Danganskunkus. My eye patch is a tumor growing out of my head. It's true. It's actually wires that tap into my brain. And it's used to contain the power in my special eye. Okay, the lower part? It's just the way the lines look. I have thank you, Kanashi. Thank you, Kanashi. bucket. Yeah! Now you guys can't see. You can't see my lower head anymore. Now you just see my hair. Okay.
No ordinary student can enroll here. The only way in is if you're scouted by the school itself.
It's my Neuralink. It is my Neuralink.
And standing there at the gate of the ultimate school filled with the ultimate students was me.
Before we go any farther, I guess I should introduce myself.
There he is.
My name's Makoto Naegi.
He read that one for me.
As you can see, I'm nothing but a hopelessly average high school student.
You have to endure English dub? Yep.
Average on the outside, average on the inside, and average below the belt. When it comes, really don't have anything much going for me when it comes to grades, special abilities, even personality. I mean, yeah, I have hobbies and stuff I like to do, but it's not like I'm a psychic or a mutant or whatever.
I unballed it immediately. Frame 1 unballed, thank you. Look at him.
Like, if you asked me what my favorite song was or what my favorite movie or TV show was, they'd all just be whatever's most popular at that particular moment.
You think you watched Wednesday, guys?
Even among the average, I'm completely average. So I can't even say I'm your everyday hero type.
I don't believe you.
Anyway, I figure it's always good to introduce yourself right off the bat. But you know, if I have any kind of strong point, so to speak, I'd say I'm a little more gung-ho than most people.
He's into skibidi. He is into skibidi.
I mean, look at me. Completely ordinary, but still.
He got accepted for being the best at being average, this is true.
Here I am, standing in front of the anything but ordinary Hope Speak Academy. I still can't believe I'm standing here. Wonder if someone like me could survive in a place like this.
Thank you, Jesse, for the subscription on YouTube.
It's got this overwhelming presence, like it's trying to swallow me whole. But it's no wonder I would feel that way. What you have to understand is, well, let me just tell you about the preparation I did last night to get ready for today.
No, you guys are wasting points. I am unballed. I'm watching.
Hope Speak only invites those students who are truly elite in their field. Such a popular topic that there are threads online dedicated to talking about the school's attendees. So to prepare, I looked up some of those threads.
You will unbald yourself. Can I even die already? I don't like him. He's not gonna die yet.
And all I saw was talk about ultimate students who are way beyond your average high schooler. For example, one incoming student is the ultimate pop sensation. I guess she's a high school girl who's also the lead singer for a pop group famous all over the country. There's also the ultimate baseball star. He was the cleanup hitter for the National High School Champs. Pro teams already have their eyes on him.
I do want them wasting their points, but I'm not going to talk about it.
Then there's the ultimate fashionista. She's been on the cover of tons of fashion magazines. She's what every high school girl wants to be.
The ultimate meme. Can the ultimate TikToker student get in? Yes, they can.
Oh, and they mentioned the ultimate biker gang leader, too. The scary thing is, he's the de facto leader of every biker gang in Japan. Gangs everywhere love the guy. Vroom, vroom, vroom. On top of that, there's the ultimate martial artist, the ultimate fanfic creator, and the ultimate gambler. The ultimate swimming pro, the ultimate programmer, the ultimate clairvoyant, and then some. Reading that made me realize how totally powerless I was the country's finest, top to bottom.
What are these labels, bruh?
That's what they are, they're ultimates. Felt like a tame little house cat who'd wandered into a pride of lions. But still, there was something I couldn't stop thinking about. You see, there are a few students who I couldn't find any info on, no matter how much I looked.
What is the ultimate gambler gonna aim for They don't have to aim for anything, they're gambling.
Those ultimate students, I'm the only one without any kind of worthwhile talent. But then, what about those other new students who didn't seem to pop up anywhere? Could they just be average students like me, without any talent or anything? That thought was kind of encouraging. I mean, I know I don't have much in the way of personality. But beyond that, there's an even bigger issue.
The ultimate jerkmate gooder!
How did an unbelievably average high school student like me get picked to come to this ultimate high school?
I mean, I guess there is a reason.
Me, no! I have to take one glance at the acceptance letter they sent to me to see why. We recently held a lottery to select one ordinary student to attend our school. As a result, you've been selected, and we invite you to join us as the ultimate lucky student.
The ultimate fat hamster, that's fucking me, that's fucking me.
They spelled it out plain as day. I got invited by pure luck. Honestly, I probably would have been better off just declining their offer. But after hearing how graduating was a guarantee for success later in life, I just couldn't say no.
Oh, the ultimate Rule 3 breaker. Kiryu solo.
But then, actually standing at the gates of the school, I started to feel lost, like I didn't belong there. I could feel myself losing my nerve. But still, I can't just stand here in front of the gate forever. I just gotta walk in. Frozen in place, murmuring to myself, I looked down at the acceptance letter clutched in my hand.
Amy, are you gonna do voices for everyone? Of course. There's text.
It said there's a meeting for all incoming students in the main hall at 8 a.m.
Garfield 6969, thank you for the follow.
The meeting still isn't for a little while, but I should probably just head in. Yeah, let's do this. I gathered up all my determination and tried to act like I'd done this a million times before. And I took my first step towards the main hall.
Yeah!
This is where we're supposed to meet, right? I guess I'm the first one here. There's a really elegant clock over in the corner. It says it's about 7:10 a.m. The meeting doesn't start until 8 o'clock, so there's still a full 50 minutes left. Oh, I'm so silly me. It makes sense nobody else would be here yet. I was so wound up, I got here way too early.
What in the Sigma is this? Danganronpa. Boom, 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 boom.
Still have plenty of time before the meeting. Just standing around waiting isn't exactly... I should take a look around the school. Maybe that'll help me calm down a little. I am a student here now, so there shouldn't be any problem with me having a look around, right? Right? That'll help me kill some time, if nothing else. Trying to play it cool, I took my first step into Hope's Peak Academy. It was also my first step towards starting a new life at a new school. At least, that's what I was hoping for. Ugh.
Mr. Kill sometime is kill someone.
What the? But the instant I took that first step forward, my view became warped, twisted. It was like some kind of delusion, melting away and mixing together into something else. Spinning, mixing, melting away, then spinning again. In the next moment, everything went black. Oh, that was how it all began.
When does a transfer student show up and shenanigans happen? He is the transfer student. He starts the shenanigans.
And that's how life as I knew it came to an end. At that point, I should have realized the reason I was brought to Hope's Peak Academy wasn't because I had ultimate good luck. It was so I could experience ultimate despair.
Welcome to despair. We're going to despair, guys. Yep. Save the data. Oh, let me unplug my controllers. Give me big ass controller props. Okay, I think it's still gonna be there. Fuck. He fell asleep first with a sleepover and experienced ultimate despair. But I really loved the waking up at a desk intro. He really did.
What? Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on top of a hard wooden desk. My body feels heavy. It's pretty normal for me to zonk off. Sorry. It's pretty normal for me to zonk. Sorry. It's pretty normal for me to zonk off in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but what was I doing asleep here just now? It's up zonking it torpedo style. Come on, I mean, isn't that funny? It's not that funny. He's got the survival instincts of a moose. He's gonna jump in front of a fucking car. I'm zonking it. Oh, I'm zonking it. I'm zonking it in class. I'm going honk shoe on that. This isn't a classroom I've ever been in before. What the heck is going on? Ooh! Welcome to Hope's Peace Academy! Firstly, we'd like to explain the basic controls. You can use the left stick to adjust your aim. My controller's unplugged though. If you aim at it, can I? Okay, fuck. Okay, I think I just get to use my mouse. Okay. That's the desk I fell asleep on. I could still see a line of drool I must have left. The dude, he was zonking off so hard that he drooled. That's crazy. I'll have to clean that up later. Hey, what's on that desk? An orientation guide? Some kind of cheap-looking pamphlet. And there's something handwritten on it. The next semester is about to start. Starting today, the school will be your entire world. What the hell? Is this someone's idea of a joke? What the heck? In any normal classroom, that's where a window should be. But it looks like some kind of metal plate has been bolted over it. And if I were to knock on it... Yup, definitely metal. Thick too, very solid. Wait, that's not what matters here. More importantly, why are there metal plates over the windows? Oh. Permission to zonk it in class? Permission granted. Is that a surveillance camera? It's a dangerous world we live in. I guess they have these to keep weirdos from just wandering in. And the clock? Jeez, I can't believe it's already 8 o'clock. It's just after 7 when I first got here. Has it really been almost an hour since then? Okay, let's see. What might have happened is I got myself so wound up I passed out in the main hall and then someone carried me here? If that's true, it must mean this is a classroom inside Hope's Peak. But then if that's true, that just raises more questions. This is all really strange. I mean, those metal plates covering the windows, it's like it's a prison or something. None of this makes any sense. Wonder how many OSHA violations are gonna be broke today. All of them. Every single OSHA violation that can be broken will be broken. Should probably head back to the main hall. It's already past the meeting time. There might be other students there now. You can leave the classroom by pressing the B button. Can I hit exit? Escape? Okay, it wants me to use my controller, but I do not have it plugged in. I fucked up. I put in keyboard input too. Leave the area? Yes. I guess I gotta leave it manually. The Deku voice. That's the only voice that I can use for Makoto. He's accepted the barred off windows way too easily. He really did. It's like, oh, they're sturdy. That's weird. Everything's just weird. Yeah. Jeez, this hallway's kind of weird too. This is getting stranger by the second. I honestly have no idea what's going on. Well, for now, I'll just head to the main hall. Use the left stick to move through the hallway. Hold down the B button while moving to run. Also, you can press the Y button to bring up a map. Press the Y button again to close the map. How convenient. Okay, what is that on? Okay, it's shift. What's M for map? What's map? What is map? Oh, V. It's V for map. Okay. I think I was just in this class. Room 1A. The door won't budge. What about 1B? Room 1B. The door's locked tight. Read a thesaurus, my guy. Get new vocabulary. Say it's quite peculiar. It's quite peculiar. The AV room, it's locked. The school store, I guess it's not open. Okay. Where else can I go right now? Can't go in there. Can I go to the inn yet? Despair Hotel. This is a place for people to stay overnight. But anyway, I need to get to the main hall. Alright, we'll go to the main hall. Wonder where this red door leads. I'm starting to feel sick standing in here. Bro's gonna see some blood dripping out of a locker and some shit and go, "That's weird. That's weird. What the heck?" By the time I got back to the main hall, everyone else was already there.
Whoa, hey! Another new kid?
Yeah, it's me.
Huh? Then you guys are all...
Yeah, we're all new here. Today's supposed to be our first day of class.
Yeah.
So, counting him, that makes 15. Seems like a good cutoff point, but I wonder if this is everyone.
It looks like everyone. Standing before me were the ultimate students that had been handpicked by the school. The door is scary, but the literal steel-barred windows are not. They're just weird. They're not scary. Looked around at everyone who'd gathered there, taking in their faces one at a time. Maybe I was just imagining it, but I swear I could feel a kind of aura coming from each and every one of them. You get to talk to everyone. How's it going? My name's Makoto Naegi. Sorry I'm late. Bunch of stuff happened, and then all of a sudden I was just asleep.
Huh?
Whoa, you too? Things just keep getting curiouser and curious. When does the hot bear show up? The hot bear shows up soon. That's popping me. Oh, strange. I declare beyond a shadow of a doubt that this is a strange situation indeed. What are you talking about? I honestly have no idea what's going on right now.
Got it!
Just a moment. There's something we must address.
Listen to me!
Makoto, your tardiness is unacceptable. Surely you were aware of the meeting was to start at 8 a.m. sharp. To be late on your first day is unspeakable. I must report you and you must accept your due punishment.
What? What's your problem? It's not like he wanted to be late. He didn't have any control over it. That's right. Everyone just calm down. Listen, why don't we all go around and introduce ourselves?
Huh?
The hell? Now's no time for friggin' introductions.
Maybe, but it may be good to at least find out who we are before digging into the bigger problems here. I mean, how are we even supposed to talk to each other if we do not know each other's names? Yeah, that's a good point. Okay, so let's get introductions out of the way then. We can move on to whatever else. Sound good?
I'm still totally lost, but I think it's best to just focus on getting to know each other for now. I am so play this game. This game was something else, alright. It's awesome, is what it is. So I guess this is as good a chance I'm gonna get. I already looked everyone up on that Hope Speak Academy thread online, but I just don't really know what kind of people they actually are. Time to find out. I'll start by talking to those 5 over there. Any better student press? Yeah. We'll talk to Hifumi.
I am Hifumi Yamada. But if you want to call me by my nickname,
The Alpha and the Omega!
I don't mind.
The voice princess is here in spirit. No. Talk to Hammy. Okay, let me click on Hammy. Hifumi Yamada, the ultimate fanfic creator.
By the way, do you know how much about the world? How much do you know about the world of 2D art?
World of 2D?
Well, in that world, I am known as the supremely well regarded as the ultimate fanfic creator. I once sold over 10,000 copies of one of my fan comics at a school festival. The event has passed into legend. Some of them didn't get it, of course, saying I tainted the event. How stupid can you be?
It's too bad about them, but selling 10,000 copies, like, that is definitely pretty remarkable.
However,
The words of such idiots mean nothing to me. I am nothing like Van Gogh. I'm like, fuck, I can't read. I'm like Van Gogh, utterly unappreciated in my time.
I am a soldier serving night and day to destroy all the mindless preconceptions about fanfiction. I'm sure if you were to observe my work, Mr. Naegi, you would comprehend its greatness immediately. For my work is filled with deepest meaning.
Well, what kind of meaning?
Yes, indeed.
It's about embracing our biggest urges.
I don't think I want to comprehend it.
Alright, Ultimate Gooner. He's the Ultimate Gooner. Fat Annie as a character. This is your first time playing this game? No, I played this game before. But it's been a little while since I played it, so. He browses threads. He's a 4chan user. The basest urges.
Yo, the name's Leon Kawada. What's up?
Oh my god, Larry Butts is here. Give it up for Larry Butts. The ultimate baseball star, Leon Kawada. Let me fix this a little bit so it's not as cut off. Real quick. There you go.
I recognize that name. He played for the National High School Champs as their cleanup hitter. The ultimate baseball star.
This dude is what people call an ugly bastard. Yes, he's the ultimate high school level ugly bastard and fanfic creator. He's got two. Talk to yourself next, the Fujo girl. He looks so intense in this picture. I know. Larry Butts looks kind of weird.
That superb athletic specimen is... You? Seriously? What's wrong? Nothing, I'm just surprised. I figured with you being the ultimate baseball star and all.
Break.
What were you What, were you expecting some kid with a shaved head?
Shaved head? No, I was just expecting more of a, sporty-looking traditional baseball player type.
He's definitely not an ugly bastard. He's just a fat nerd. He grows up to be an ugly bastard. And then with his ultimate fanfic creation, he brings his fanfics into reality. And cucks people and takes their wives. Okay, that's his future. That's his future after Hope's Peak.
I mean, when I found that article and the picture of you online, that's how you look back then.
What? Oh man, you found that picture of me playing baseball? Seriously? I hate that picture. What the crap? This is not cool. This is so not cool. Seriously, I'm like mega embarrassed right now. If I didn't have a choice, I didn't have a choice, okay? Shaving your head like that is part of a national championship regulation.
I mean, seriously?
But now I refuse to cut my hair. And I'm not gonna dye it back to normal either.
Hey, listen.
Actually, can I be totally honest with you?
You know...
I don't like baseball, like at all. I've never gone to a single practice.
He's never practiced and he was still his team's star player? Is he some kind of prodigy?
Yeah! And as soon as I got accepted here, I quit baseball for good. I have my own dream for the future.
A dream? For the future?
My only path is getting into music. You can feel that star quality aura I have, right?
You know what I mean.
I'm gonna be a singer, so all I need is a songwriter and someone on guitar, and we're set.
How cool is
This
that?
new version of me that's chasing after my dream is like super cool to the max.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. I never imagined I'd hear something like that from a baseball all-star.
Getting a college education for molesting MILFs. Based? The future only happens because you spoiler his spoiler. Okay, let's talk to Toko.
Not that you'll remember my name anyway, but I'm Toko Fukawa.
Toko Fukawa, the ultimate writing prodigy. Woo! Have me talk to herself. No!
Yeah, she wrote a novel when she was 10 that got everyone talking and launched her literacy career. Then, 2 years ago, she released Soul Lingers the Ocean, a love story that's said to be her masterpiece. The book was such a hit with women that fishermen quickly shot to the top of every hottest men poll. Despite her age, she's won countless literary prizes, and all her books are instant bestsellers. Which is why she's come to be known as the ultimate writing prodigy.
Writing prodigy, huh? Not Fujo. She's a writing prodigy, okay? She wrote a straight romance between a woman and a fisherman. Written all by 110. You're Don't bring up my yaoi fan fiction I wrote for an English project. Do not bring that up, Arose. Don't bring that up.
What else would you call such a young and talented author?
question mark me? I forget being the ultimate lucky person, Makoto. You're the ultimate creep. Stop stalking people. He needs to know because these people are all trapped with him. Yes or no if he can trust them or not, okay? It's just fitting. The fuck did you say? You heard it. You heard it. Just don't elaborate. It wasn't like sex, obviously, because it was turned into my teacher. Okay. It was just a gay romance. I wrote a gay romance. You wrote Shingeki no Kyojin fan fiction. It was Eren and Levi. It was Eren and Levi. And she elaborates. It's not my fault. Okay. Okay. I have to clear it up. I have to clear it up now since you brought it up. I have to clear it up now since you brought it. Don't blame me. I'm blaming you because I have to clear this up now. Fuck.
But I figured she'd be a lovey-dovey type, with what her masterpiece being a romance and all.
Boo, that's so basic. I was fucking obsessed with it, okay? I know it's basic, but I was obsessed with it because I was like, oh my god, this is so peak. I also liked John and Marco. John and Marco was my second probably most obsessed over pairing in Attack on Titan, Shingeki no Kyojin. Gay romance, yes, gay romance.
What's your problem?
What? It's not polite to stare, you know. Stop staring at me like I'm some filthy creature. Filthy creature? No, I just thought. I know what you just thought. You just thought you've never seen such an ugly woman. You just thought it was so funny. No, that's not what I was thinking at all. Don't bother trying to lie to me. I know it's true, otherwise I know you can't stand looking at me.
Anyway.
Whatever, I don't really care. I'm used to it. Wow, talk about an inferiority complex. I was way off about what a successful author would be like.
Now we'll talk to Sayaka. We'll talk to Sayaka.
I'm
Is
Sayaka
Toko being
Mizono.
paranoid or something?
I look forward to getting to know you.
No, that's just her default state. She's totally wife. That's a better choice than the basic Eren and Levi. Okay, well, if I were to write a doomed yaoi fanfiction about John and Marco, I don't think my teacher probably would have referred me to the counselor, I think. Probably.
The way she moves is positively mesmerizing. And that pleasant scent I just can't place. Sayaka Mizono. When I saw her name in that thread online, frankly, I was pretty surprised. She's in a pop group famous all across the country. In fact, she's their lead singer. It's the ultimate pop sensation. She's in high demand to appear on every TV and magazine everywhere. But actually, that's not the only reason I was so surprised to find out she'd be going to this school. I'm sure she doesn't remember, but... Well, never mind. No matter how you slice it, she's really beautiful. Almost like a doll or something.
I'm not a doll, you know. I'm alive.
Huh? Did you hear me?
I'm psychic.
Huh?
Kidding. I just have really good intuition.
She's a sharp one.
Hey, by any chance?
Now what?
Huh? Yeah, must be. I'm sure of it. Hey, Makoto, did...
Just hold on.
Jeez, you guys. Just how long do you plan to waste our valuable time with this ridiculous back and forth?
Sorry. I just got carried away, I guess.
You hear me?
Self-introductions are for introducing yourself, not bumbling through a bunch of idle chit-chat.
You're right. Sorry, Makoto. We can talk about this later.
It sounded like Sayaka really had something she wanted to say. But it's not like we'll never see each other again. Like she said, we can talk later.
This fucking guy. I knew a girl in middle school who read a creepypasta gay fanfic, Hammy. The teacher unironically loved it and praised her writing. Okay, the Joseph X Blue fanfiction was made completely ironically. Joseph X Blue was never meant to be taken seriously. Okay. That was a shitpost fanfiction through and through. Yo, what's up, Hammy? Hello, Dork Souls. How are you today? We're danganing our rompa.
I'm Kyo
I hate
Takayushima.
Sayaka.
I believe in bold simplicity. Let's work together on our educational crusade.
You got it. Standing at attention, the ultimate moral compass.
Kiyotaka. I didn't read his last name. I forgot his last name. So that's Kiyotaka. According to what I saw about him on that thread, went to a famous private school and won top honors every year. He's basically a flawless honors student. What Danganronpa right now? Me. Rule 3. He's also known for the work he's done with his community's public morals committee. More like the ultimate virgin. This guy fucks when possible and completely moral. If this guy is in a committed monogamous relationship, he fucks. Oh. Anyway, you could call me Taka. You said your name was Makoto Naegi, right? That's a good name, a strong name. You should thank your parents for giving you such an excellent name.
You hear me?
And to keep that name from losing its value, you must devote yourself every single day.
Got it.
Life is worth putting every ounce of effort into it, right? Right? This guy is kind of annoying. Okay, now to talk to those 5 people over there. All right, who are we talking to first? We talking to boobs? We talking to girl? We talking to other girl? Talking to boobs too? Or are we talking to biker? More like Rule 34. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh boy, Taka. That's... I know someone who cosplayed that guy perfectly. That's based, actually. That is a base character to cosplay. Girl! The lolly? More like the ultimate virgin. Talk to girl too? Girl too? Okay.
Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Chihiro Fujisaki.
The ultimate programmer, Chihiro Fujisaki.
Sorry, I get kind of embarrassed whenever I introduce myself like this. Anyway, I hope we can get along.
Same here. Nice to meet you.
Huh? Maybe it's just my imagination, but have we met before?
I don't think so. We just met for the first time. That's why I said nice to meet you.
I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah, good point. Sorry.
You don't have to apologize for that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Chihiro Fujisaki is known for all the cutting-edge programs she's created. She's the ultimate programmer. She's also got that timid little bunny type thing going, which has endeared her to a legion of fans.
Hey, so listen. I'm
sorry.
really sorry.
Huh? What are you apologizing for now?
Well, just because you seem upset. You must be mad at me, right?
No, not at all. I was just lost in thought about something.
Huh? Lost in thought?
Yeah, it had nothing to do with me being upset or anything.
Thank you.
Oh, that's good. I was afraid maybe you didn't like me. I'm glad.
I'm starting to understand why her fans are so into her. She's got a bunny type thing going. Okay. Who are we talking to next? That's not a girl, is it? It says she. That's a girl. Okay. Bunny type thing? I think if Bunny were any Danganronpa character, she would probably be Celestia Ludenberg. Swimmer girl. Okay. Talk to Butter. Talk to Butter.
Heya! I'm Aoi Asahina. But my friends just call me Hina. Sup?
Aoi Asahina, the ultimate swimming pro. Aoi Asahina, she's been breaking records in every competition since she's been in elementary school. Boobies! She's even been chosen as an upcoming Olympic cadet. She is, without a doubt, the ultimate swimming pro. Ultimate boobs. There's better boobs than Danganronpa, guys. Third best girl. I'll agree with that. I'll agree with that. The combination of her ability, appearance, and proportions has been widely discussed online. Oh, I gotta put my eye patch back on. So, what was her name again? Sorry, totally forgot. Koto Naegi. Oh, yeah, I know it was something like that. No, not something like that. It is that.
You got it!
Sure, got it. Here, I'll handwrite it on my brain right now.
Yeah!
Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi. She just kept repeating my name and moving her finger across her palm like she was writing something. What are you doing?
Huh?
You don't know? If you want to remember someone's name, you gotta write it on your hand like 3 times. I've never heard of that before in my life. Hey, by the way, how do you spell your last name? You spell it exactly like how it sounds. Well, I have no idea. I'll just figure it out later and write it down.
Okay.
Anyway, glad to meet you.
Sure, same here. Oh, one thing I learned is she's totally easygoing and bursting with energy. Alright, who next? She's stupid. I love her. She is stupid. She's got the athlete thing going where she's airheaded about everything but sports, I think. Mondo? Okay, I'm already moused
Name's
over.
Mondo Iwata. Nice to fucking meet you.
Nice to fucking meet ya. Hell yeah! The ultimate biker gang leader. Mondo Iwata, huh? Which means he's the current leader of the largest biker gang in Japan. Best girl. The writing pun was definitely a kanji joke, but we're speaking English here, so it doesn't make sense. What, they cuss in here? That's the one fuck they're allowed. My favorite Danganronpa side character playing Danganronpa? It's true. It's been 6 weeks. It's been 6 weeks since I said I was gonna play Danganronpa because I started Ace Attorney. We already met John Baseball, Toho with Pants. We talked to John Baseball already. He's earned respect, even awe from every gang in the country. He's the ultimate biker gang leader. Nice to meet you too.
Yo.
Hell yeah. Better be careful around him. One wrong word and I could wake up at the bottom of the sea. Alright. Are we talking to Kyoko Kiriguri or Junko Enoshima, guys? Which one? I'm leaving my fate up to you guys, even though we will talk to both of them. Illusion of choice. And I've got a good idea. Before you talk to the next character, place your Oh my god, Arose, you are fucking cooking. You are absolutely fucking cooking with that. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta move my camera. Hold on. Oh my god! It's all I've ever wanted! Okay, can we talk to me? Can we talk to me? Oh, Hemi Hamshuro. Hey, what's going on, guys? I'm Hemi Hamshuro, the ultimate hamster. You technically missed one Ace Attorney case because the one. Oh yeah, I know I missed that one. I will come back to it when I return to Ace Attorney. However, I decided that I wanted to play Danganronpa, and I've already played that one case, so I figured it'd be fine. It'd be fine because I played it already. There we go. Have you played Danganronpa V3 yet, Hemi? Yes, I have. I have played Danganronpa V3. I'm going to be playing all of them over time on my channels. Can I? That's good. That was awesome. I really felt like a Danganronpa for a second. Oh my god, I can't believe it. I can't believe it's real. I gotta get that screenshot later for the post-stream write-up. Okay. Kyoko? Kyoko or Junko? V3 is so damn long. It is so damn long. Maybe we'll play it, I don't know. Well, if I play it, it'll be an experience for everyone. Are these the games that take place in the same universe as Persona, or is that another one? This is not related to Persona in the slightest. Junko? Junko. You talk to Junko.
Hi, I'm Junko Enoshima. Charmed, I'm sure.
There she is, the ultimate fashionista, Junko Enoshima. Anybody would recognize this one. She's got more charm and presence than any high school girl in the country. She's the ultimate fashionista. I've seen her on tons of magazine covers, but prefer to play Danganronpa V3 than watch the Danganronpa. Okay, so the Danganronpa 3 show is actually supposed to be like supplemental lore to the game because they're self-contained stories. They're like self-contained stories. Like it's supposed to take place after or before Ultimate Despair Girls. I can't remember which off the top of my head right now.
But it's supposed to give you lore to one of the other games, basically. And that's the reason why you'd watch it. Danganronpa 3 is awful. How much is 600 yen? That is like $6. $7. Like $7. That's how much, that... It's the TikTok hand girls! Oh my god, if I had my... I should have my hand tracking set up, dude, so I could do the fucking TikTok poses. God, I wanted a redacted me. Kill? You mean kill? $6 when this game came out. Holy shit. Oh, did I miss anything? You might be mixing up with Catherine. I think you are mixing it up with Catherine, actually. It's like $3 to $4 now. Damn. That's a pretty good price for a VN, I think. That is a good price for a VN.
I feel like that doesn't quite match up to reality.
What?
Huh?
Come on.
Oh, were you talking about my cover photos and junk? Well, of course. Those are totally photoshopped. Photoshopped?
No, Makoto doesn't know what Photoshopped is. Oh, I know this character. She's usually naked when I see her. Rule 3!
Yeah, you know, edited to hell and back with like computers and junk.
Oh, so they aren't real? I have Danganronpa 1 and 2 on Steam because I got them from a sale a long time ago. Rule 34, the character. She always wants some sort of despair.
Come on, don't act so surprised. You're gonna make me all depressed.
Totally.
It's totally normal these days to Photoshop the crap out of cover photos. If you're surprised by that, you'd be totally blown away by a certain dangerous little diva of ours. They make the eyes and junk super big and tweak the skin so it looks all ceramic and porcelain.
Oh. So many dreams are getting crushed today. Danganronpa 3 is fine for me, but it's not worth rewatching. It's more worth playing the games, I think, and then just looking up the lore that you missed out on from it. You're so real for that Twitch chatter. I mean, Rule 3. I actually like her with her freckles. And she looks cute with them. Now we talk to Kyoko.
Can I ask you your name?
My name is Kyoko Kirigiri.
Kyoko Kirigiri.
He definitely broke Rule 3 to Junko. He was zonking off in class to her.
Holy shit. She's pretty tight-lipped, huh? Oh, but you know, her name didn't show up anywhere in that Hopespeak Academy thread. And I did see that there were students like me, ones who didn't have any real identity or presence. Could this girl be one of them?
How would the ultimate hamster execution be like? So I'd be running in a wheel real fucking fast until like I fly out, and then when I fly out, I go all the way to space, and you see my body slowly like freeze and turn blue. Well, first my face turns blue from lack of oxygen, and then the rest of my body turns like blue, and like my fingers like snap off from like the ice cold temperatures of space. You see? That's how my execution would be, I think. That's what I think it would be.
So what are you doing at this school?
What?
What's that supposed to mean? No, I just meant getting invited here means you're some kind of ultimate something, right? So what kind of ultimate something are you?
That doesn't matter.
Why should I tell you? Huh? Well, I guess you don't have to tell me. No, I don't have to tell you, so I'm not going to. Nothing about her turned up online, so I was thinking maybe she got picked by chance like me, but... her face is like an iron mask. If she doesn't want to tell me anything, no point in asking.
Those four over there are the only ones left. She probably forgot. The hamster popsicle. Alright, who are we talking to first? Are we talking to Sakura? Are we talking to Byakuya? Are we talking to Yasuhiro? Or are we talking to Celeste? Sakura.
I am Sakura Ogami.
Sakura Ogami. It's actually the best girl in this fucking game. I love her.
Oh, jeez, I almost asked her if she was a guy. The day I say something like that out loud is the day I get turned into a human meatball. But now I remember. She competed in a martial arts tournament in America and won despite being a girl. Masamami Queen! I would hold Sakura's hand. Damn, you guys are all into Sakura. That's crazy. I thought you guys wouldn't have much of an affinity for her. But she is probably one of the best girls in the game. She would probably crush your hand when you hold it, though. Martial artist with huge fucking muscles. How did Sakura get her muscles so big anyways? Workout. Gym. She's the ultimate martial artist. She fought in over 400 matches and never lost a single one. That thread also said a bit more about her. Some call her Ogre. Some even think she's the closest known relative to the primates. The famed missing link. I'm a Baki fan, Hammy. I love muscles. That's fair. That's fair. Any incoming Hope's Peak students who are reading this, let me warn you right now. If you value your life, avoid her at all costs. It's all Ogre now. Sakura wouldn't. I trust she knows how to hold back. But probably the first time. Actually, you know what? She probably does have good control over her muscles because she's a martial artist. Naegi, rude as hell. No, it's cause he was told on the threads. He was told on the threads. Okay, and he believed it. He's not rude. He's just misinformed. Standing in front of her now, I don't think they were exaggerating about that.
Hey.
Hey, you. Yes? I snapped to attention without even realizing it. And she started to poke and prod at my body. What are you?
I see.
Muscular quality and quantity is right around that of an extremely ordinary high school student. What a shame. You're not at all fit to act as my training partner. I'm not sure that's such a shame for me. Alright, who are we talking to next? Byakuya, Celeste, or Yasuhiro? Getting roasted. He is completely average in every way. He was not lying about that. I volunteer as tribute. Miss, use me, please. Use me as a training partner. Sakuya, please. You can beat the shit out of me and then say sorry afterwards because I can't handle it. It's fine. Okay. Okay. We're gonna talk to Byakuya.
Name's Byakuya Togami.
I like his mouth because it looks like he's going like he has like a little squiggly mouth.
Hi, nice to meet you. That's the most half-assed introduction I've ever heard.
Fuck this guy.
There isn't really anything I can do about it. Even among the ultimate students, this one is special. Byakuya Togami. He's the heir apparent of his family's massive financial conglomerate. He's already started managing business operations and his own personal assets are, well, vast. His title of Ultimate Affluent Progeny is completely accurate. He's the definition of exceptional.
Nepo baby!
He's a Nepo baby. That's everything I learned about him from that Hope's Peak Academy thread online.
Come on.
We're done with the introductions, right? How much longer are you going to stand there? Go away, I'm sick of looking at you. His aura says to me, you and I will never stand on the same level, like a king in training. Alright. Yasuhiro or Celeste? We'll talk to Yasuhiro.
I'm Yasuhiro Hagakure.
He screams
Hero
fruit.
for short. Take it easy, yeah?
He is kind of
I
fruity.
will.
Like, he'd probably go to a certain island, is what I think. But if the island had boys instead of girls. The ultimate clairvoyant. Clairvoyant? Clairvoyant, I think. It's clairvoyant. Suck my dick, Byakuya, you punk bitch!
Yasuhiro Hagakure. Hagakure, known as the supernova in the psychic community. The trend-setting ultimate clairvoyant.
What is a clairvoyant? Someone who can see the future. And tell the future. Like a fortune teller. That's clairvoyant.
Honestly, I don't really get all that fortune-telling stuff. It's pretty beyond me. Still, I can't help wondering if there's any truth to it.
Could it be?
Ah, okay, I give up.
Huh? What happened?
Serious.
I saw it. I looked right at it. Seriously, I totally saw it. Saw what? Guardian angel with crazy perm chasing after Bigfoot running off with a skyfish in its mouth. That guardian angel is your guardian angel. Nah, I'm just kidding. But hey, we should grab some brewskis sometimes, get real deep into Lemuria and its civilization. What? We're not allowed to drink. We're in high school.
You know?
Oh, I'm actually 21. I've been held back a few times, see, and well, it's a long story. A few times? Yeah, I bet that is a long story. Future preacher. Future preacher. It is a future preacher. He's just like me for real, for real.
I am Celestia Ludenberg.
My honey bun right here. This is my honey bun lovey-wovey-dovey. Celestia Luden, huh?
Ludenberg. It is my name, but if you don't mind, I would prefer if you to call me Celeste.
You are Japanese, right?
Huh? Of course. Why do you ask?
If you don't mind, could you tell me your real name?
I do not know what you are talking about. Celestia Ludenberg is my real name. But as I mentioned, I would much rather you call me Celeste.
She's polite, but pretty forceful at the same time. I don't think she wants to say any more about it. She's the second best girl. Good taste that she's at least high up there. Boy, she liked to gamble too much. She likes to gamble so much. That's her thing. She loves to gamble. She's so good at gambling that she went to a high school for being so good at gambling. I fed her force me. That's rude, asking a woman her real name. You just met her. Well, I mean, he's just asking. No harm in asking, right? Right? Guess the rumors in that thread were right about her. The self-styled Celestia Ludenberg. She's the ultimate gambler who's never lost a bet. Never lost a bet, guys. Other than her obvious love of gothic Lydia clothes, everything about her is wrapped in a veil of lies. They say she entered and won an underground gambling tournament, earning her the title Queen of Liars. She totally cleaned out the other players, taking their life savings and laughing as she did it, Base.
I look forward to getting to know you better.
That smile is beyond deceptive. I'd better watch myself around her. And with that, all the introductions are done. Even though they're all ultimate, they each have their own individual sort of, something. Okay, time to get down to business. This is no time to stand around making friends like a bunch of dull-eyed baboons. Oh, that's true. Think someone said something about a bigger problem or something? What was that about?
Listen.
Well, you see, Makoto, you said a bunch of stuff happened and then you were just asleep, right? Well, the same is true for all of us.
What? Seriously?
I mean, seriously?
Just after each one of us got to the main hall, we lost consciousness. When we came to, we were somewhere here in the school. That's what happened to you, right? But that's just weird. That every one of us would get knocked out like that?
Piece of shit!
Exactly. That's why we're all freaking out. And that's not the only thing. You saw where all the windows in the classes in the hall. You saw where all the windows in the classes in the hallways were, right? But instead of normal glass windows, a bunch of normal glass windows, there's a bunch of big metal plates. What's that about?
Are you for real?
Plus, all my stuff's missing, even my cell phone.
Yeah, you're right. I haven't seen my PDA anywhere either.
And then there's the main hall here. The front exit is completely blocked by some giant metal hatch.
What does this
But
mean?
there wasn't anything like that when I first got here.
What the heck?
What the heck is it doing there? Maybe we got caught up in some sort of, like, I don't know, crime or something?
Is it like...
What, like a kidnapping? You think maybe someone grabbed us and hauled us off and we're not actually at school?
Hey, come on.
Come on, don't think about it like that. Cheer up. Bet this is all part of the school's orientation procedure.
You know?
Yeah, I'm sure that's it. So I'm just gonna take it easy for a little bit.
I see. Oh, so you think they wanted to do something to surprise us?
What the hell?
That's all that is. It's nap time for me.
You know what I mean.
I was up way too late last night, so I could use a little shut-eye. I could feel everyone's tension evaporating. Oh, Shogain, thank you for the follow. So that's probably a threat to Casino. As soon as they see her, she's probably kicked out. And they probably send one of their employees to just be like, ma'am, please Please do not come to this facility. You cannot gamble here. We do not want you. Hero's being way too. Aren't you supposed to the psychic Afro boy? He knows what's gonna happen. I gotta ask him for the future. You're right. But then it began. Ding dong, bing bong. Guys!
Ahem, ahem. Testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system.
No, it's not FNAF. It's another boy. Another bear boy.
Okay, well then.
The voice seemed totally out of place. It was so playful, so completely unconcerned. It's Freddy. It's the Freddy Fazbear. It's the Freddy Fazbear. Couldn't help but feel a deep, unnerving dread at the sound of it. It's like hearing someone laugh at the scene of an accident. Yogi Bear?
All incoming students.
It's Yogi Bear's friend, Little Bear.
Right now.
Fuck, what was his name? Bobo. Was the bear named Bobo? What was the little bear's name in Yogi Bear? It's Big Chunk, it's Boo Boo. It was Boo Boo. I was close. I was missing 2 O's. Thank you, Bubba. Babu. Babo. Boo Boo. Boo Boo. Thank you.
To all incoming students, I would like to begin the entrance ceremony right now.
Please make your way to the gymnasium at your earliest convenience.
Wow.
I'll be waiting.
Huh? What the hell was that just now?
Goodbye.
Well then, if you'll excuse me.
Hey, what, you're just gonna take off like that?
Could it be?
Yeah, no, I get it. This whole thing was just to get us pumped for the entrance ceremony. Man, thank God it was all a joke. I'd be totally freaked if this was real.
You know?
Alright, I guess I'll head out too. Wonder what they got planned next for us. Yeah, I was totally looking forward to that nap too. Why'd I have to go and kill the mood?
Huh? Wait for me, I wanna go with you. As that is that, then. I will see you all there.
Anyway, not that anyone cares, but I'm gonna go too. Everyone took off for the gym, but I was frozen where I stood. That uneasy feeling I'd had before. I couldn't get it out of my mind. And it looked like I wasn't the only one. It was at this moment they knew that they fucked up.
This doesn't seem right. This is bad.
Yeah, that announcement was totally weird.
However,
Maybe, but just staying put doesn't mean we'll be safe. Besides, aren't you guys just a little bit curious to find out what's going on around here?
I see.
If we do not move forward, we learn nothing. The only choice is to push ahead. I guess she's right. But still, I'm really nervous. We don't have a choice. We have to go. They said to go to the gym, right? Yeah, save it. Boop. Wait, I could talk to him again. Let's talk to him again. What do you have to say, Kyoko?
listen.
I know how you feel, but all we can do now is check it out, right? Sayaka?
Something weird is going on here, right? It's not just me?
Oh, what the hell is this? Some kind of bad joke? Shit, what the hell kind of game are they playing?
This is
What
bad.
was with that announcement? It was like totally creepy. True, if we do not move forward, we learn nothing. The only choice is to push ahead. She already said that.
Are you okay? Is everyone okay?
Yeah, we're fine. Forgot, I don't know how to actually exit. Oh, that pings everything. What's the button to exit, though? Shift. Oh. Okay, hold on. T. It was one of these. R. It's R. Let's have a go back. Okay. To the gym.
Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow.
come on.
God, I had no idea this Hope Speak Academy place was gonna be such a pain in my balls. It really ain't that much different from the time I spent in juvie. Hell, this place is even worse.
And why is there no one here? Walking through the halls, I didn't see a single person.
This is bad.
Isn't that, like, seriously not good? They're just trying to spook us. They'll take those metal plates down later, I'm sure of it. All we can do now is hope for the best and prepare for the worst. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Well, hell, I ain't like... Well, hell, it ain't like I'm scared or nothing. Let's just get this over with.
Hey, damn it.
Hey, where's whoever called us here?
What are you thinking?
Mondo, stop running! No running! I too shall go.
Hey, wait, don't leave me here all alone.
Okay, time for some more tutorial action. You can press the Y button to observe the room. Okay. Nice tab. Press tab. Junko!
This is bad.
I'm totally getting a bad vibe right now. Safia?
Where are all the other students? Why are we the only ones here?
Total silence. For whatever reason, she's the only one managing to stay calm. Maybe I'm just imagining that. A display case. There are all kinds of trophies and plaques inside. Of course, all the students who go here are ultimate, right? So this is probably just a tiny fraction of all their awards. And the PA. The school has a lot of TVs. They couldn't all just be for that weird school broadcast, can they? Alright. Let's go in the gym, guys. Thank God the tutorial's like in the Makoto's mind and not some character breaking the fourth wall just for the tutorial. If you think about it, Makoto's breaking the fourth wall to me. Because he's also me. This game takes me back to middle school. It's true. It's true. This is some peak nostalgia. Peak nostalgia. Peak story. Peak. Kino, even. I'm back. Has anyone died yet? Actually, the whole cast died. It was crazy. There was like an earthquake and everyone died before the killing game could begin. Still filled with uneasy dread, I did what the announcement said and went to the gym. And I saw what was waiting for us there. Oh, really does look like an entrance ceremony.
Yo.
See, told ya. It's totally normal entrance ceremony stuff. Hiro was right, but in a way, I just emphasized how completely not normal all of us were.
Hey there! Howdy! Hello! Is everyone here? Good! Then let's get things rolling!
People die? You didn't see the guy die at the beginning? Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. He's like Ichiban from Yakuza. He's schizophrenic.
Huh? Teddy bear?
I'm not a teddy bear. I am Monokuma! And I am this school's headmaster.
God, this song goes so hard. That's not Big Chungus. He's got an outie belly button. It's a clear sign of evil. That's true, actually. Pug Sniffer, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, and Dista Luna, thank you so much for the follow, guys. Head hamster, that's me. I'm the head hamster. I'm the guy here. It's a follow from the Luna. Hello. Objectively, you seem full of plush and a bear, so you're probably a teddy bear. Okay.
And I am the school's headmaster.
It was the strangest thing I'd ever seen. Right before my eyes, it was... What I was seeing was... It was utterly incomprehensible. My friend RPs as Monokuma whenever he does our awards ceremony. He does it at the end using the Umaneko color text logic to make us solve the final category winner. That's kind of fire. What's your award ceremony for? Is it in D&D?
Nice to meet you all.
Such a bright voice and carefree attitude was completely out of place. And all that anxiety I'd been carrying with me suddenly transformed into outright fear.
What? The teddy bear can talk?
Calm down. I'm sure there's just a speaker inside it.
Hey.
I told you already. I'm not a teddy bear. I'm Monokuma, and I'm your headmaster.
Say what?
It moved.
Seriously, man, calm down. It's probably just a remote control toy or something.
How dare you compare me to a child's plaything? You've cut me deeper than the Mariana Trench. My remote control system is so complex, even the folks at NASA can't recreate or even comprehend it. But don't make me say stuff that might destroy NASA's dreams. I just couldn't bear that.
Well, there's that. Really, you are unfortunate.
Now then, moving on. We really must hurry and get started.
Come on.
Giving up already? No other stupid bear puns?
Now then.
Quiet down now, quiet down. Okay, so.
He has abandoned the gag.
Good.
Everyone stand at attention and bow. Good morning.
You hear me?
Give Celeste a British accent, but she's French. And we do a shitpost award something like most mentally ill, easiest to bait. You could die of a hernia at any moment. Oh hell no, dog. They turned our teacher into marketing plushie. Hell no, bro. It's not just the teacher, it's the headmaster of the whole school. What if the headmaster of your school is just a mascot?
Good morning!
What's your problem?
You don't have to say it back.
Now then.
Now then, let us commence with the most noteworthy and memorable entrance ceremony. First, let's talk a bit on what your school life here will be like. Now, make no mistake, you few students so full of potential represent the hope of the world. And to protect such splendid hope, you will all live a communal life together solely within the confines of this school. Everyone will live in harmony together and adhere to the rules and regulations of the school. Huh? Now then, regarding the end date for this communal life, there isn't one. In other words, you'll be here until the day you die. Such is the school life you've been assigned.
What did he just say? Until the day we die?
Yep.
Oh, but fear not, we have quite an abundant budget, so you won't lack for all the common conveniences.
Hold on a second.
That's the least of our worries right now. Yeah, what the hell? You're saying I have to live here forever? You're screwing with us, right?
I'm not screwing with you. I am no liar. Of that you could be 100% sure. And just for your information, you've completely been cut off from the outside world. So you don't have to worry about that dirty, dirty land beyond these walls ever again.
Cut off? So, all those metal plates all over the school?
I want to eat his ears. They'd probably taste pretty bad, I think. I don't think it would taste very good.
They're not there to keep... They're there to keep us trapped in here?
That's exactly what they're there for. No matter how much you may yell and scream for help, help will not come. So with all of that in mind, feel free to live out your life here with reckless abandon.
Hey, come on.
Come on, what the hell is this? I don't care if the school or whoever else is behind it all. This is just a really bad joke.
Damn you.
Cut this shit out. It isn't funny anymore.
You keep saying this is a lie or a joke. A bunch of skeptics, all of you.
What are you gonna do?
But I guess you can't help it, huh? You all grew up in an age where you're taught to doubt your neighbor. Well, you'll have plenty of time to find out whether or not what I say is true. And when that time comes, you'll see with your own eyeballs that I speak the undeniable truth.
Most unfortunate.
Having to live here forever would be quite the problem.
What's this?
Come now, what's the matter with all of you? You decided of your own free will to attend Hope Speak Academy, didn't you? And now, before the entrance ceremony is even finished, you've already decided you want to leave?
Hey!
But you know, I guess I did forget to mention the one thing. There is one way for you to leave the school.
Really?
Actually...
As headmaster, I've crafted a special clause for those of you who would like to leave. I call it the graduation clause.
Now then.
Now, let me tell you about this fun little rule. As I mentioned, in order to maintain an environment of harmony here, we rely on a communal lifestyle. And if someone were to disrupt that harmony, and they alone would be allowed to leave the school. That, my students, is the graduation clause.
What?
You think Walter White would survive this scenario?
I don't know. That's a really good question. I want to say he'd attempt it, but I don't know if he'd be able to survive it. Imagine you're doing this IRL. You would have been I would have been fucking terrified, dude. If there's a teddy bear talking to me and he's like, hey, you gotta kill your classmates. Not gonna lie, free rent and free food, I'd stay peaceful, not gonna lie.
What do you mean by disrupt the harmony?
Well, you know, if one person were to murder another...
Murder?
Yes, indeed.
Stabbing, strangling, bludgeoning, crushing, hacking, drowning, igniting. How you do it doesn't matter. You must kill someone if you want to leave. It's as simple as that. The rest is up to you. Give it your all to achieve the best outcome in the worst way possible.
The chills shot down my spine. You must kill someone if you want to leave. He would cook meth for all the kids. Dude, if he cooked meth for all the kids and he laced it and they all died at once, he'd be able to leave. I think, okay, you know what? If that's available, because there's probably a chemistry lab in this school. If everything's available and he has the ability to do that, I think he could do it. I think Walter White could survive this. I think. 200%. What about Light Yagami? With or without the Death Note? Because they take their belongings when they come in. So Light would have to kill people completely on his own without his Death Note. So I don't know. Without, maybe he would, but he is not used to murdering. He's used to not murdering with his hands, so I think he would be sloppy with it and he'd get caught. Walter would kill Light. Dude, epic video game character battles. Walter White versus Light Yagami. Who wins? The power scaling. Fuck. As soon as I heard those words, my blood went cold.
I bet that got your brain juices flowing. Beats the heck out of a human catching a salmon, huh? Like I said before, you guys are the hope of the world, but you know, taking that hope and seeing it get murdered creates a darkened shadow of despair.
Extreme!
And I just find that so darn exciting.
What the hell?
What the hell are you talking about? To kill each other, it's...
To kill each other is to kill each other. I'm sure there's a dictionary here somewhere if you need it.
What are you saying?
I know what it means, but that's not the problem. Why do we have to kill each other?
Say what?
Yeah, stop blabbering on with all this nonsense. Just let us go home already. Blabbering?
Blabbering? What do you mean blabbering?
What do you think the characters in this
blabbering
game?
on about blabbering on?
Who do you think the characters in this game would be to not like? Oh, I already know who doesn't survive. So I'm not gonna say anything. Let's make our own Danganronpa killing game with 16 random characters. We already have 2. Whoever wants to offer up their OCs to a hypothetical killing game.
You guys just don't get it, do you? Let us go. You keep on saying the same thing over and over and over and over. Listen, from this moment on, this school is your home, your life, your world. Got it? Yeah. And you can kill as much as you want to kill, so go ahead and kill. And go on a killing spree.
All right, come on. How long are you gonna keep this up?
Eh?
You know?
You got us, okay? You scared the hell out of us, so you can go ahead and reveal the trick now.
Huh?
Not OCs, random characters. Peter Griffin, for example. Oh, okay. I thought you meant like me and Quintessa.
Reveal the trick?
I'm right.
Yeah, because I mean, this is all some kind of trick and all, right? So, like... Dude, shut the hell up and get out of my way. Shoving Hiro aside, Mondo placed himself in front of Monokuma, his voice rumbling like thunder.
You're fucking dead.
Listen up, asshole. This shit's gone on way too far. What the hell kind of joke is this?
What's the matter?
Joke? What, you mean like your hair?
Dude, is that a JoJo reference? With the free food and no rent pays, I'd rather stay in this school more than kill. I'd rather stay in the school more than I'd want to kill people, to be honest. I would too. Especially... Mondo, you're a fucking biker gang leader. You should be good at killing. Corn-ass hair cover. Who glued corn on this man's head?
You son of a bitch!
Ah! Mondo roared out, and then there's a sudden boom! It was the sound of the floorboards he kicked off. Oh.
I need to drink some water, oh my god.
What?
Ahem. Found the floorboards as he kicked off and launched himself into the air. He flew at Monokuma, fast and straight as a bullet. He locked onto his target.
Gotcha, you little piece of shit! I don't know if you're a toy or a stuffed animal or whatever the hell.
He's gonna kill him, guys. The killing game's gonna be over.
Either way, I'm gonna rip you to fucking shreds!
What? Violence against the headmaster is in violation of school regulations.
Shut the fuck up! Let me out of here.
Shut the fuck
swear to
up!
Christ.
Found the first murderer.
Hey, damn it.
What? No smartass comeback this time?
Piece of shit!
Stop that goddamn beeping and say something!
Watch out!
Watch out, get rid of it.
Huh?
Huh? Hurry up and throw it! I don't know if her ferocity stunned him into silence or what, but without a word, he did what he was told. He threw Monokuma. And as soon as he did, he blew up! It's the first murderer! The hell?
What the?
That sure as shit wasn't a joke. It blew the hell up. There was a painful ringing in my ears. I could smell gunpowder. Explosions might happen all the time in movies or whatever. But when it's real life,
Tutorial murder.
I've never seen anything like it.
But you know, this means that the teddy bear's been destroyed, right?
Hey! I told you, I'm not a teddy bear. I'm Monokuma.
There's another one? You son of a bitch. You seriously tried to kill me just now.
Of course.
Well, yes, I was serious about trying to kill you. You did violate one of the school regulations, after all. I'll let you off with a warning this time, but you'd better be careful from now on. Any naughty boy or girl who violates my rules won't get off with just a little swat on the butt.
This is bad.
Hey, so does this mean there's like a bunch more of you around somewhere?
Yep.
Monokuma's been placed all throughout the school, yes. Please. Plus, don't forget the surveillance cameras installed everywhere. And if you're caught breaking any rules, well, you all just saw what happened, right? And I won't be so forgiving with my punishment next time, so don't let it happen again.
It's not even punishment, that's just wrong.
Well,
now then, lastly, to commemorate your joyous entry into our school, I have a little something for you. Ta-da! This is our official student handbook. Pretty cool, huh? As you can see, it's fully digital, so naturally we call it the e-handbook. Well, yes, moving on. This handbook is absolutely vital to a healthy school life, so don't lose it. When you start it up, it will display your name. Always make sure that you have the right one. Now, this is not your everyday notebook. It has so many more uses than that. What? Also, it's completely waterproof. Splash it, wash it, drown it, it'll keep on ticking. And thanks to its space-age design, it can withstand an impact force of up to 10 tons. Very resistant. It contains all of our school regulations, so make sure you review them thoroughly.
you guys.
You'll hear me say this a lot, but any violation of school regulations will not be tolerated. Rules restrict, yes, but they also protect. Society, for example, would be utter chaos without laws.
Yes, indeed.
The same thing applies here, which is why it's crucial we have strict punishments in place for violators. Okay, well that brings our enter ceremony to a close.
Bye.
Please enjoy your abundantly dreary school life, and see ya!
I wish all PCs and laptops were waterproof. That's true. Can you imagine going into a pool with your laptop and just floating around, dude? He can watch you pee. That's a good question. Does Monokuma have security cameras installed in the bathrooms? I don't know. I don't know. And with that, Monokuma was gone, leaving us in a state of shock.
So, guys, how would you define what we just experienced?
What the crap?
How? Why? I don't understand any of this.
We have to live here forever or killed? What just happened?
Calm down.
Everyone, you just need to calm down. First, let's take a second to summarize everything we just heard. Based on what Monokuma said, we essentially have two choices. Choice number one is that we each stay here, living a communal life together until the day we die. And the other choice is...
If we want to get out of here alive, we have to kill someone, right?
But killing someone, that's...
We were abducted out of nowhere and stuffed into this place meant to look like a school. Now we're supposed to start killing each other? This is just... What is this?
Ridiculous.
A lie, that's what it is. All these ridiculous things we've heard. This all has to be fake. Right now, it doesn't matter if it's real or fake. What matters is...
So, in other words...
Is there anyone here who's seriously considering all this? To that, nobody had a response. Keeping quiet myself, I looked around at the others.
Freddy Freak Bear. I just missed him. You just missed him, actually. He was just here. He gave us the rules.
They all stared at one another, trying to gauge each other's thoughts. I could almost taste the hostility. And that's when it hit me. I realized the true terror hidden within the rules Monokuma had laid out. You must kill someone if you want to leave. Those words had planted vicious thoughts deep within each of us. Each of us became suspicious of everyone else. We were forced to wonder, is somebody gonna betray us?
Top right, Henry reacts.
Oh, that was how my new school life began. This school, which had come out of nowhere to raise my hopes so high, is not a school of hope. It's a school of despair.
Oh, despair. Welcome to despair. He said it. Yay! There's 15 surviving students. Oh my god. To be continued. Oh. And that was my first day of Among Us school.
And that was my first day of Among Us school. I found out anyone could be the imposter. Even my friend Sayaka.
Danganronpa.
Oh.
This is a good dub. Unless you mean me, then it's a great dub. But I don't hate the dubbing in this, the English dubbing in this game. Oh, the opening again. And we're watching it again! Because when else are we gonna have a chance to watch the opening? We have to skip it next stream, so we get to watch it twice. Get everyone reintroduced to us. Aoi Asahina and Sakura Ogami. The V3 OP does go hard. I also like the second one. Hope! It's burning because there is no hope. And I made that joke at the beginning of the stream. But if you weren't there to see it, you would have known that. Woo! Trigger Happy Havoc, Danganronpa. Alright. Now, you received a school crest present. Okay. Overwrite the save.
You must kill someone if you want to leave. My mind froze and my breath caught in my throat as I thought about that. I could feel a paralyzing fear slowly making its way through my body, dominating every last nerve. The air hung heavy on me, pressing down like a weight around my neck. It took everything I had just to endure that weight.
Chapter 1. To survive daily life. Whoa!
But as heavy as the air felt, all it took to pierce it were her sharp words.
And?
So, what are we going to do now? Hey, just stand around, glaring at each other. Her pointed comment was directed at everyone in the room. It helped pull us all back to reality. Right, she's right.
Listen to
Sometimes, even if you're nervous or afraid, you just have to step forward. To forget such a simple fact, I can't forgive myself. I'm so ashamed.
You hear me?
Please, someone hit me. I can't forgive myself. Somebody hit me. Punish me.
Huh?
Jesus, if you have time to yell about it, you have time to do something about it.
However,
Perhaps. But what was the mission exactly?
Stupid.
Idiot. To look for a way out. Duh.
what the?
And we totally need to find whoever was controlling that stupid bear and beat the hell out of him.
But before we do all that, maybe we should take a look at the handbook. It's probably best to check out the school regulations Monokuma mentioned before doing anything else.
This is fine.
True, if we stumble around with no clue what the rules are, something like that might happen again.
Shit.
All right.
Fine.
So then...
Then let's hurry up and check out the stupid rules already.
Ding!
My handbook. Are you gonna do all the gift items or just play through normally? I think I'm just gonna play through normally and only do the gift items for the characters I like. Seems like you're playing the peak. Dang it, Grandpa. I am playing Dang it, Grandpa.
After turning on my e-handbook, the first thing that appeared was my name.
Gosh dang gongus. Gosh dang gongus. No gooning on Maine. I'm not gooning.
So just like Monokuma said, the owner's name showed up front and center. Then from the main menu that popped up, I selected the school regulations icon. An itemized list appeared on screen. It's the school regulations. In other words, the rules being imposed on us all. Students may reside only within the school. Leaving campus is an unacceptable use of time. Nighttime is from 10 p.m. to 7 a.m. Some areas are off limits at night, so please exercise caution. Sleeping anywhere other than the dormitory will be seen as sleeping in class and punished accordingly. With minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion. Violence against Headmaster Monokuma is strictly prohibited, as is destruction of surveillance cameras. Anyone who kills a fellow student becomes blackened and will graduate unless they are discovered. Additional school regulations may be added as necessary. Feeling a slight dizziness, I raised my face up to the screen.
You can't zonk it. Does it have TikTok? They should have TikTok on the school-regulated iPads. How else am I supposed to stay peaceful? If I can't watch my silly videos, then I'm definitely gonna kill somebody.
As I looked around, I saw the same stormy expression on everyone's faces.
Stop fucking around.
That's just bullshit. What the hell kind of rules are these? I'm not gonna let them control me.
Well then, why don't you wander around the school without a care in the world and see what happens? Personally, I would love to see what happens when someone breaks one of the rules.
However...
But if he got punished like what we saw before, I don't think there'd be a respawn waiting for him.
Yo.
Ever since I was a kid, I grew up with my older brother pounding this into my head. When a man makes a promise, he has to keep it, even if it kills him.
And
so what?
What?
I made a ton of promises that I still have to keep. That's so what?
Piece of shit!
So I can't afford to die in here.
none of that makes sense to me. But are you saying you will follow the regulation? What? But you are saying you will follow the regulations, is that it?
That's true.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess you're right.
Hey, I have a question. For regulation number 6, what do you think it means exactly? Anyone who kills a fellow student becomes blackened will graduate unless they are discovered.
You're talking about the second half, right? Where it says unless they're discovered? Just wondering about that myself. It's saying that if you want to graduate, you have to kill someone without anyone finding out it was you.
But why? Why do we have to do that?
I don't see any reason to worry about it. Just worry about following the rules as they've been explained to us.
Such ignorance.
Frankly, I don't want to hear anything from someone who waits for others to decide what to do for them.
Don't jab at me.
Give me a break.
More like a full-on stab.
Well, for now, let's forget all that silly junk about murderers or whatever.
Okay.
Now that we know the rules, let's start exploring the school.
True. We need to find out where exactly we are. Is there any way out? What about food and supplies?
You understand?
There are tons of questions we need to answer.
Let's do it!
Damn straight. Okay, then let's all start looking around. I'll be going alone.
What?
Why? That's a pretty stupid idea, don't you think? Someone here might already have started thinking about murdering one of us. Are you saying we should stand around with them in our midst and make it that much easier for them?
Hold on a second. Oh, wait, hold on a second. That would never...
What?
Don't bother saying it couldn't happen. You can't deny the possibility. That's why you all seized up with fear when that graduation rule was made clear to you. Am I wrong?
But...
So, I'm simply acting in accordance with what I think is best for me.
Just hold
Hold on. Like hell, I'm gonna let you run off and do whatever you want.
What?
Out of my way, Plankton.
What?
What the fuck's that supposed to mean?
Such ignorance.
One tiny bit of plankton drifting across the sea. So minuscule, so insignificant. They couldn't possibly have any kind of influence on the boundless ocean.
You're fucking dead.
I'm gonna kick your ass. Stop it. We shouldn't fight.
What?
The fuck you just say? You some kind of goody-goody little bitch?
You want to throw down?
What do you think you are talking to me like that? You think you're my fucking dad or something? No, I wasn't.
You son
Fuck
of a
you. Ow, he punched me. Hey chat, what's up my homies? Hello, welcome back. You missed Monokuma's entrance. Quiet fruit. The more important fruits are talking. I was punched, and I flew back in a heap. It was like something straight out of a comic book. I didn't even see the punch coming. It was just suddenly right there in my face. 1 second I was standing there. The next I was soaring through the air. Now that I think about it, maybe I'd kind of forgotten the kind of people that I've been trapped here with. My common sense had just stopped functioning. Being around all these ultimates had blown my fuses. So I guess I shouldn't be surprised. It led to something as absurd as this. But I'd just lost track of that sense of reality. That was my last thought of as my consciousness started to fade. Before it finally cut out completely. We got zonked! When I finally opened my eyes again, what I saw was... Huh? Where am I? As if it had become part of my daily routine, I woke up in yet another room I'd never seen before. Okay, so... where am I now?
You now have access to the handbook menu. You can use this to check a variety of information as you play. Open the handbook menu by pressing the X button.
I need to figure out what that is.
You can use this menu to check the school regulations and character info in the report card section. At certain points, map and truth bullets may not be available. You can also save and load game data under the system section. Finally, press the back button to review the transcript. This records all pertinent info, so use this to review comments from everyone involved.
Okay, how do I open it? R is leave, F is C, X. It's X. Okay. Cue that one line from the Friday movies. Damn! Is that the one? Is that the one? Oh, there's toilet paper on the floor. Oh no, it's a lint roller. Some kind of lint roller. Guess we're supposed to clean up after ourselves? What's this? It's a notepad. Guess the school must have given one to each of us. This would appear to be the bathroom. Huh? It's not opening. Guess it's locked. Hey! This must be the key to the room. My name's written on the keychain. Which means it must be mine, right? I'd better hang on to it for now. It's my drawer. Looks like there's something in the drawer. It's a toolkit. Must be brand new. It's still in the shrink wrap. I don't really need it right now, so I'll just leave it here. Looks like this door leads outside. It's locked. So some of the rooms have locks, huh? This would appear to be the bathroom. Huh? It's not opening. Guess it's locked. I don't even know what time it is. What the trash? Can I look at my trash? That is so fucking loud, is it? I'll turn it down a little bit. Just an everyday trash can. I don't see any kind of trapdoor or hidden compartment or anything. Close enough. Good job, Hammy. What instead of the 4 days of destruction, it's 4 Hammy hamstrudels, and instead it's a harem dating sim. I don't want to... Actually, if I get to be with Gundam Tanaka, that's fine. That's fine, actually. I'll be all 4 Dark Devas of destruction if it comes down to it. I didn't look at everything. Some kind of monitor. Where's the plant? I can't look at the plant. There's a piece of paper hanging up on the wall, which says... Announcement from Headmaster Monokuma. Each room's lock has been designed to completely protect against tampering or lockpicking. Remaking an individual room key is quite troublesome, so please make sure not to lose yours. The room comes furnished with a shower, but please note that the water is turned off at nighttime. Also, the bathrooms in the girls' rooms include a lock of their own. Finally, we prepared a small gift for each of you. For the girls, a sewing kit. And for the boys, a toolkit. A sewing kit includes a map of the body's vital organs. One stab will do the job, girls. For the boys, we believe a strong blow to the head with any of the tools should be ample. Don't think, just feel, and let's all enjoy ourselves. I crumpled the sheet of paper and threw it in the trash. I think I'm starting to understand. This room must be... Sleeping anywhere other than the dormitory will be seen as sleeping in class and punished accordingly. This is my assigned dorm room. Someone must have carried me here after I fell unconscious. So that answers that question. The next question is, what's everyone else up to right now? There's only one way to find out, and that's to get out of here. Whoops. Wait, I can look under the bed? Okay, do I look at the bed? I just look at the bed. Okay. Oops. B. What was R? R's to leave. Yes, leave. Where's the muscle mommy? We gotta go find the muscle mommy. I wonder if the people at the hardware store were happy when they sold like 400 comically large nuts and bolts for the windows. I didn't even know they made nuts and bolts that big. Oh, he's got basic common sense and deduction skills. Give him a clap. He's got average deduction skills and common sense. So he gets one clap. I rushed out of the room to meet up with all the others. But there was someone waiting for me there. It was like something out of an old TV show. Wham! Whoa.
Oh, Sayaka?
Ooh.
Sorry. Are you okay?
I'm fine. I hope you're okay. Sorry about that.
When the Danganronpa? I don't know, I've never played this game. He's average, he's got the lucky pervert. If Sakura isn't on the screen, I'm literally shaking and crying. I'm sorry, we're looking at Sayaka. That's like a few letter difference. It's like a few letter difference. She had an embarrassed smile on her face. I stood up slowly. Are you okay, Sayaka? Are you hurt?
You make it sound worse than it is. I'm completely fine. I know how I look, but I've actually built some pretty good muscle jumping up and down on stage.
That's good then.
But are you okay? You know, from when Mondo hit you?
That's true. I got knocked out right there in front of everyone. Guess I revealed my lack of cool right from the beginning. I'm fine. Nothing wrong here.
That's good.
Oh, that's good. I was kind of worried.
Thanks. By the way, what are you doing here?
Actually, I came to get you.
You came to get me?
Well,
listen.
if you really are feeling better, I was hoping you could come down to the dining hall.
The dining hall?
You see.
After you got knocked out, everyone decided to go and do their own thing. We decided it would be more effective if we split up to investigate. So we agreed to get together later and talk about what we each found out.
So does that mean it's almost time to get back together? If that's what's going on, then of course I'll go with you.
That's good.
Good. I'll go on ahead and meet you at the the dining hall then.
I can't read. Okay. Let's leave the dorm area, go back to the school. This is where the classroom and stuff are. I don't have any reason to go that way right now. Just meet up with everyone. Oh, wait. Dining hall's right there. Nope. Nope. Wait, that's a hot spring. Dining hall's down here. I can read. Your package came in the mail. Objection! Or whatever. I don't play visual novels. This must be the dormitory dining hall.
Looks pretty clean, so that's good. I guess that's not really important right now, with us being prisoners here and all.
Yeah, that's true. Nobody was there waiting for us. We don't really have much choice. I guess we should just wait here for now.
Okay, let's just wait in here.
Huh? You heard that?
Like I said, I'm psychic.
Come on, I'm just kidding. Seriously, I just have amazing intuition.
Is it really just intuition? It's kind of sudden, I know, but here comes the tutorial. Right now, I'd like to talk about reactions. You're gonna be talking to Sayaka, right? Well, while you're talking to her, some purple words are going to appear. Here's how they work. When purple words show up, if you press the Y button, you'll go into reaction mode. At this point, you could use the directional buttons to make a selection and the A button to confirm it. But when it comes to that dialogue, you can review whatever he talked about to look for more info. Talking to someone about things like this is called a reaction. Okay, do your best to enjoy your ever-important school life. They give me a chance to test it out.
Hey,
Call me a homosexual gentleman, the way I come in the mail. Anyways. Rule 3! Huh? What is it?
Oh, well, it's just... I know this is kind of continuing the self-introduction thing, but I wanted to...
What fucking... Okay, it's V. What did you want to ask me?
Makoto, did you happen to go to Blackroot Junior High? When you were in... Were you maybe in class 2?
Yeah, actually, I was.
I knew it! I went there too. I was in class 4 though. Do you remember me?
Do I remember? Even back in middle school, she was a celebrity with all kinds of ultimates surrounding her. How could I forget? Almost as surprising as her question was. As she remembered me. We'd never even talked to each other, but somehow she still knew who I was.
hey,
Hey, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm just surprised, is all. I wouldn't have thought you'd remembered me.
We went to the same school for 3 years. Of course I remember.
Well, that's true, but there were lots of students in our grade, right? Plus, I've never been the type of person to ever really stand out. I'm average at everything. All my hobbies are totally normal. Even normal would call me boring.
What are you talking about? You're so strange.
Strange? That's... She started giggling even louder. That somehow mysterious smile of hers made my heart grow calmer. Her smile was the nicest smile I'd ever seen.
that's good.
Anyway, I'm really glad that I know somebody here. Talking to you has made me feel a lot better about all this. You're amazing, Makoto.
No, I'm really not. I'm nothing at all compared to all you ultimates.
But you're the one that helped me find my courage again, not any of those ultimate students.
Thank you for saying that.
Okay.
And to thank you for helping me out, I'm gonna become your ultimate assistant.
Huh? My assistant?
Yep, I'm your assistant now. I'm going to help you out as much as I can, so let's get out of here together.
When she says things like that, it just gets me pumped up. Which is nice, but still, everyone else is still late. Besides that, I don't even know what time it is right now. There must be a clock around here somewhere. Bloop. So what time is it right now? What? 7 o'clock? At night?
You were unconscious for a pretty long time.
I see. Without being able to look out a window, I've lost all sense of time. If I have to stay in this place for too long, I might just go crazy.
Hey,
Can't believe no one's here yet, but I'm sure they'll start showing up soon.
Almost like he'd timed it. Taka threw open the dining hall doors right as Sayaka said that.
Hey!
Ah, Makoto, Sayaka. So you two got here first, huh? Too bad. I was sure I'd beat everyone here. I guess that just means I don't have enough fighting spirit yet. Well, I won't give up. Next time, I swear I'll win, no matter what it takes. Justice shall always prevail.
That's a bit much, don't you think?
And soon after that, everyone else came strolling in one after another. After a few minutes, everyone had gathered in the dining hall.
Okay, it looks like everyone's here. Time to start the meeting.
Meeting time.
Let's all go around and share what we found out during our respective investigations. The sooner we find out what's going on, the sooner we get out of here.
True.
hold on a sec.
Wait, hold on a sec.
What are you talking
What's
about?
wrong? What about what's her name? You know, the silver-haired girl. Oh yeah, Kyoko. What about her? She's not here. What? I took another look around the dining hall. Sure enough, she was nowhere to be seen. I wonder where she went. Has anyone seen her? But everyone just shook their heads.
Huh? Wait, so nobody's seen her?
Why hasn't Kyoko shown up yet? Could it be because...
Yes, indeed. indeed.
Stabbing, strangling, bludgeoning, crushing, hacking, drowning, igniting. How you do it doesn't matter. You must kill someone if you want to leave. It's as simple as that. The rest is up to you. Give it your all to achieve the best outcome in the worst way possible.
Is it possible? Was she really? No, I'm just overthinking things. Darn it, Kyoko. You're really going to be late like this on the first day of school. Not only is she late, she didn't tell anyone she would be late. The most unbecoming personality trait. You're being a real jackass right now, you know that? Well, what do you want me to do? Punctuality is everything. Now then, I declare that the first session of Hope's Peak Academy briefing meetings has begun.
Makoto, actually, first of all, I've talked enough. Maybe we should listen to what everyone else has to say.
Okay, let's do that.
You know.
Oh, what's up?
I feel like I really have become your personal assistant, don't you agree? May not be the best assistant in the world, but I'll give it everything I've got.
No, you've already done so much as my assistant. Alright, let's talk to everyone. No, everyone wants to hear from Sakura, so we'll talk to... But I can't talk to Sakura? Let me talk to Sakura! Damn! We can't talk to Sakura, guys. Who can I talk to? I could just look at the door. I don't think I should leave right now. The atmosphere's unpleasant. Okay. So I gotta talk to Sayaka again.
Okay, so since you're so in the dark about all this, let me lay out what's been going on. Everyone split up to investigate different parts of the building, but
You see,
Byakuya and Taka each went off on their own.
I spent some time looking around the dormitory, and there I made the discovery of the century. I found that there was exactly one room for each person.
Well, yeah, I figured that out before anyone else.
yeah.
Each door already has a nameplate on it, so I guess all the rooms have been assigned already. And each room key was attached to a keychain with the owner's name precision etched into it. Which confirms that the room I was in earlier is in fact my room. Fuck, no, Sakura! We talked to her, She came up. And Chihiro and I found out that all the rooms are totally soundproof.
Your next door neighbor could scream their lungs out and you wouldn't hear a thing. Well, each room also had a private bathroom, which we could also lock.
And it looked like there were only locks in the bathrooms in the girls' dorms. Huh? When I checked my bathroom door before, it definitely seemed like it was locked. That's weird. I should double check that later.
Hey, come on.
Okay, so they got a bunch of rooms ready for us. They're assuming we're gonna be in here a while.
Quiet down and
Well,
listen.
better to have them than not. At least we don't have to worry about surviving like wild animals. That can't be all you have to report, can it be, Mr. Honor Student?
Got it.
That's all for my report. Let's move on to whoever's next.
You see,
Byakuya. I wanted to try and find some clues as to who's responsible for imprisoning us here. But unfortunately, I made no such discoveries. That's all from me. Really? That's it? If I'd uncovered anything, naturally I would have more to say, but I didn't, so I don't. Right, understood. Fat guy. Alright. Okay, they went off their own, and so did Kyoko.
Looks like Leon, Hiro, Junko, and Chihiro all grouped up together.
Did they? We all went up and down the school, double-checking the windows and hallways in the classes. We wanted to see if we could get any of those metal plates to come off, and what happened was... nothing, not a damn thing. We couldn't get a single one to budge even a little bit.
what should I do?
There wasn't any hope of escape anywhere. The school really has been totally cut off.
This is bad.
This sucks.
Bad,
It really sucks. Sucks. What the hell are we gonna do?
Hey, come on.
God damn, calm down. You're starting to make me nervous. Okay. Yep. They went.
Same goes for Hina, Sakura, and Mondo.
What did they do?
We thought maybe we could find some way to communicate with the outside, so we went looking all over. But we didn't find a thing. Sorry.
Yo.
I went back to the main hall thinking maybe we could do something about that giant hunk of metal.
What?
But even with Sakura and me
What?
both, it wouldn't budge. We hit it with desks and chairs and nothing. It was hard as, like, metal.
Yes, indeed.
Well, yes, it is metal.
Well, anyway, if we're gonna get out of here, it's not gonna be through there.
Really cry, but no. I have to hold it in. I have to manage my hydration.
So then,
I shall tell you what happened next. Has nothing to do with communicating with the outside world, but it's still worth worrying about. In both the school and dorm areas, there was a set of stairs leading up to another floor.
There were just gates there, and we couldn't find any way to open them, so we couldn't check it out.
In other words, at this point, we were only able to search the first floor.
However,
We can further assume that there's potentially something above the second floor as well. And if that's the case, there's at least a chance it may lead to a way out. Okay, then what about the last group? What does the last group do?
Let's see.
If I'm being honest, I can't quite say we acted as one. Rather, we did nothing as one. We spent the entire time in the gym.
Most unfortunate.
Honestly, we are not exactly the types to go running around a school like a gaggle of junior detectives. What the hell are you thinking, just sitting around the gym the whole time? Well, it's not like any of you invited me along. Nobody said, hey, come with us. I blame you for leaving me out. It's your fault. If you wanted to go with someone, you should have just said something. Forget it. Like I'd want to go anywhere with a dirty slut like you. Slut? Your mind is as thin as your body. You make me sick to my stomach. I don't even know how to react. How can you just say something so awful to someone you just met?
Hey, come on.
Alright guys, everybody just calm down, okay? All this stress is bad for your skin, you know?
Yeah, it sounds like you two are so close. You're fighting like sisters.
I don't think that's what's going on, Sakuya.
Hey,
No joke, this is actually making me sleepy. It's like a bedtime story. It's like a bedtime story.
So that's what they have to say, huh? And I guess I'm the only one left.
Okay, what did you do?
I went and had a look around the dining hall. Found a fridge in the back of the kitchen and it was overflowing with all kinds of stuff.
that's good.
I guess we don't have to worry about food at least.
Sure, for now. But even with all that, there are 15 of us. How long could the food last?
You can just eat sesame seeds or something.
Oh, what am I, a parakeet?
I don't think we have to worry about it. All the food gets restocked automatically each day. At least that's what Monokuma said. You saw him?
Okay.
Yeah, he came out of nowhere when I was checking the fridge, told me that, and then disappeared again. He was so fast, I can't believe someone could have been moving him around with a remote control.
That's...
A weaponized toy that can just appear from nowhere. I can't tell if we're supposed to be afraid or not. But was everything okay?
He didn't try to eat you or anything. Eat her? What do you mean by that? I mean, when you say eat, what kind of eating are we talking about?
Come on, man.
Hey, you
What
bastard.
the hell, fatty? You're acting like some kind of sleazy drunk dude.
Actually,
Not like there's a good kind of drunk dude. Hey, stop screwing around, all of you. Are you still asleep or something? We're prisoners here. We could all just die at any second. She's right. We can't be making stupid jokes right now. We gotta do something, or... A voice cut through the noise, interrupting Mondo. You're all spending a lot of oh, fuck. You're all spending awful lot of time yelling and carrying on. Do you really think you can afford to do so? Have none of you accepted the reality of the situation? Kyoko! Where the hell have you been? Or heck. Where the heck have you been? Vor? Not Vor. He's talking about cunning linguists. Cunning linguists. He's talking about the ultimate, writing prodigy. Kyoko, where the heck have you been? We've already started the meeting without you. She didn't say a word. Instead, she just dropped a piece of paper on the table. Huh? What's this? It appears to be a map of Hope's Peak Academy. A map? What the? Where did you find this?
Well...
Doesn't matter where I found it.
It does matter. You're really freaking us out right now.
But more important...
Never mind that. What's it mean?
It would seem...
Just look at it. The building we're in right now is laid up in precisely the same way as Hope's Peak Academy.
So, what you're saying is, this is really Hope's Peak Academy?
It's true.
Well, in terms of construction, yes. But it looks like it's had a number of strange renovations done to it.
Renovations?
However...
I don't know all the details yet. All I found was details about the first floor. But then, this really is Hope's Peak? We didn't get kidnapped and taken to some other place?
So stupid, it's not even possible. This is where the country's future and elite are supposed to come and learn?
But if this really is Hope's Peak, where are all the other students?
Hey, come on, guys. Let's just stop talking about all this, negative stuff. But aren't you worried? Things don't look good.
yo.
Worried? What's there to be worried about? I mean, this was all planned out, right? The people in charge of Hope's Peak put this all together, right? Man, if I got stressed every time something like this happened, I'd have ectoplasm shooting out of my mouth.
You know?
Good things come to those who wait, right? So we just gotta chill and everything will work itself out.
Why are you laughing? What's so funny? I'm just happy, that it's all. It seems splitting up to investigate was a good idea after all. Haven't you been listening? Looking around was a total waste of time. We didn't find a way out. We didn't find who's behind this. We still have no idea what's going on.
Oh.
Huh? Is it not crystal clear to you what is going on?
Are you okay with
It
this?
is perfectly obvious that we have been imprisoned in some secret location with no way out.
None of us had any response to that. We didn't want to accept that reality, but it was staring us right in the face.
You didn't have to go and say that. I was trying not to think about it.
Jesus Christ, I thought this was the new game. Nope, this is the old game, the oldest game. Danganronpa. It's very simple. If you want to leave, you just have to kill.
Stop it!
Don't even joke about that. Everyone just calm down, please. We need to stop and think about what to do from here.
Seems like...
There's got to be something we can do.
All we can do is adapt. Adapt to living our lives here from now on.
That's...
Live here? Are you saying we should just accept it?
Do you
A
understand?
lack of adaptability is a lack of survivability. Survival is not based on who is the strongest or the smartest. It comes down to who can adapt.
Actually...
As someone who has come out on top more than once, I have a suggestion.
What?
Huh? What do you mean?
We all understand that we are trapped here, which means we will be spending the night. However, you all remember the rule regarding nighttime, right?
Nighttime is from 10 p.m. to 7 a.m. Some areas are off limits at night, so please exercise caution. Sleeping anywhere other than the dormitory will be seen as sleeping in class and punished accordingly.
Let's see...
So, regarding this nighttime, I think we need to add a rule of our own.
What do you mean?
Going out at nighttime should be prohibited altogether. The school regulations do not actually tell us not to go out at night. I would like to make it official.
But why?
Are you okay
So the
with
way
this?
things are now, every time night comes, we will all start to get worried and anxious. We will all be afraid someone might try to come and kill us. What? If we have to worry about that night after night for who knows how long, it will wear us down in no time.
I see.
So you're suggesting we limit our activity at night as a kind of preventative measure.
Indeed.
However, unlike the other rules, nobody can be forced to comply. All we have to do is agree to follow it.
What can we do?
I see what you mean, but I think I can agree to that. It's like the little goth Lolita said. Without something like that, we're just gonna self-destruct.
Listen to me!
On behalf of all the men here, I agree to comply. What? Hey, you just can't speak for us.
This is fine.
So everyone is in agreement? Good. Then, if you will excuse me.
Huh?
Oh, wait, where are you going?
Let's see...
It is almost nighttime. I want to take a shower before it arrives.
I hope you are well.
So, goodbye.
Moving with pure elegance, Celeste left the dining hall. Her behavior seemed so natural, I couldn't imagine anyone trying to stop her.
So, I guess it's pretty obvious where we go from here. Well, we'll be spending the night, it looks like.
Adaptability.
So, Mr. Chairman, what's next?
One person already left. Well then, what say we call it an end today's
You
meeting?
understand?
Like she said, it's almost nighttime anyway. We can reconvene first thing tomorrow morning.
Huh?
We really have to stay the night here?
What can we do?
We don't have a choice. We can't go for long without getting some sleep.
This sucks.
So we have to just give up. That's all fine and good for today, but what do we do tomorrow?
So in the end,
Our only option is to split up and look around again, and let everyone know if we find anything.
Yeah, okay, let's do that. Then we're done for today?
Good, I'm exhausted. With heavy movements, everyone headed off to their private rooms. In a killing game, Quintessa's killing Heavy instantly getting caught frame 1. Now everyone that played this game is 30. Not me. I haven't hit 30 yet. I was in middle school when it came out. So, I don't think so. I don't think so. Bye, Hams. I gotta go because Ian is spinning stinky to Twitch for me. Bye, Krusty. I'm sorry if I didn't catch that in time, but bye. Fuck.
Makoto, are you ready to call it a day?
Yeah, let's go. Back to me dorm. You were in middle school when it came out? That was 17 years. Was I in middle school?
No, no, because I might have been in elementary school. But I didn't play it until middle school. She's 45. I'm not 45. I'm not 45. I'm under 30. Is this really where I'll be staying for the foreseeable future? Oh, that's right. I should check the bathroom one more time before I go to bed. Only the girls' bathroom should have locks on them, right? Alright, let's open it up. It's no use. It really is locked.
Wrong! Not locked!
Holy crap!
Jeez, talk about an overreaction. It's like you just saw a ghost or something. Like some kind of robot bear ghost.
What are you doing here?
Makoto Naegi, this is super duper majorly bad. So bad it's almost magical. Ultra magical, awful, awful attack. In point of fact, I acknowledge that the bathroom in your room has a problem with the door frame.
Wait, so the reason it won't open isn't because it's locked? The door just doesn't fit?
Hey, didn't you see the notice? What, can't you read? The bathrooms in the boys' rooms don't have locks. I mean, a lock on a boys' bathroom is kind of pointless, don't you think? Well, it's not that pointless, I guess. But I'm no expert on the birds and the bees and all that.
Listen up!
Anyway, there's a little trick to opening this particular ill-fitting door. And that's what I'm here to teach you. Okay, ready? So you just gotta turn the doorknob and then lift it up while you pull.
Yes, indeed!
Go ahead, give it a try.
Turn the knob and lift up the door while I pull. When I did that, the door opened without a problem. Hamster, Shibakua. I can't bear Monokuma's jokes. Being 20 and still being in middle school is crazy, Mark. No! Grab it and twist. I was 2 when this came out. Baby, you were a little baby.
Puhuhu. See, it opened right up. Isn't that crazy, though? Your door's the only one that doesn't fit quite right. You're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right? But it looks like you're not lucky at all. Bye-bye. Anyway, I suddenly don't feel like being here anymore. Bye!
Hey, wait! Damn it. Damn it. I'm gonna take another sip of my thing. Forgot how goofy the background music for this game was. I fucking love Monokuma's theme. I saw like one of those memes, like X fans listening to their music from their favorite game, and it was like Danganronpa fans listening to the worst fucking music ever, but they just don't understand. And it was Monokuma's theme in the meme. They just don't understand the genius of Monokuma's theme. That shit smacks so hard. And whatever undiscovered tribe they got to sample that fucking wabababababao should get reparations or royalties. They should be paid for that, I think. It's so good. It is so good. Damn it. Ding dong, bing bong. POV fans of Kanye's new album.
This is a school announcement.
Chilling with
It
my
is now
cousin
10
reading dirty
p.m.
magazines. Saw some hamsters kissing, we didn't know what that shit mean. Then we start reenacting all the things that we had seen. That's when I gave my cousin head. 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 You're gonna hear that. I'm gonna karaoke that on Friday. Mark my words. I'm gonna mark my words. You just don't understand. Me when my homies hand me the aux cable.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
As such, it is officially nighttime.
You know, Monokuma is how I met my girlfriend. Little shit will always have a special place. Monokuma, if you put aside all his crimes and his evil personality, is cute. He's cute. Even when he's evil, he's cute. They could never make me hate Monokuma. His kids, I fucking hate his kids, but they could never make me hate Monokuma. Oh my god, I should also sing Story of Undertale. That would be so good. Mario's grand day out. He's going to Hotel Mario. Boop, 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 boop. That's awesome. That's awesome, Subakwa. That's a nice story. His kids, Monokuma got laid? You should know about his kids. His kids, he didn't get laid. His kids were made. Okay.
As such, it's officially nighttime.
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
But what if I want a midnight snack?
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Thank you, Monokuma. I was in a Valo lobby and some dude was on open mic blasting a Kanye song that was probably AI. It was straight out of hell. That one guy. Was it the robot? I am a robot. I am a robot. I am a robot and I like to dance and sing and jump and clap and hop on one foot. Oh, it was that song that I can't sing actually. Okay. Oh. I thought it was the I Am a Robot song, which isn't actually Kanye, but I wish it was.
Looks like it's nighttime. We all promised we wouldn't leave our rooms now. All I can do is try to get some sleep. While still mumbling to myself, I collapsed into bed. My eyes closed almost immediately. It's not that I was ready for bed exactly. I was just utterly exhausted. It's as if I'd spent an entire day staring at a TV and watching movies. Or some kind of illusion where I'd been tossed into a made-up fantastical world. Yeah, that feels about right.
Why are you snorting more than hicking recently? Because I don't know, there's just been some funny shit in chat. He was singing along to that shit with his whole chest. She had the classic mentally ill purse covered in Danganronpa and Amori pins that started a convo. Damn. My mentally ill purse has Fumo buttons on it. I have Fumo buttons on my purse, and my purse is also a backpack. So I can't be normal. I need the backpack purse. I need to wear it on my back and have someone accidentally steal from me without me knowing. But yeah, that's why I'm based as fuck. Hell yeah.
There's no easy way to just accept the situation we've been suddenly dropped into.
And we get to eat.
So, this is how the curtain closed on my first day at Hope Speak Academy.
Soon enough, I was asleep. Would it be too much to hope that when I woke up, I'd realize it was all a dream? This is true, I've seen it. The autism deters thieves. Because they know I don't got shit in there.
It's kind of lame as far as endings go, but I'd be fine with that. Actually, that'd be the best.
But Conker has seen my bag.
In any normal school, Mr. Monokuma would be a kind teacher. But when I think about what's coming up, I'm just so full of pride and joy. Our ceremony earlier today was absolutely splendid. Thank you all so very much. Remember that you're all students of Hope Speak Academy, and strive to refine your ideals.
I swear to you, I will send you all off into a new tomorrow.
I heard shit. Sniffer. Sniffer where? Sniffer Monokuma. Can't be worse than my Darth Vader bag covered in Star Wars keychains. That's base 2! That is base 2, actually!
Good
What do you guys think
everyone.
about Darth Vader in Fortnite? There's a lot of debate over it right now because it's AI. But, so SAG-AFTRA came out and they're like, dude, using, James Earl Jones's voice like this, even though his family gave, his estate, he gave his family, his estate permission to use his voice after he passed. So that's how they have the Darth Vader voice. SAG-AFTRA is trying to say that they took a job from another voice actor. But are they really gonna have another voice actor? There's no way a voice actor could be able to follow you around and basically respond to fucking anything that you say. And I think that is retarded that they're trying to fight it. Like, it's just a silly thing. I guess it's a slippery slope. It's a slippery slope, yes. But it is like a silly thing that they did for fucking Fortnite. And I don't think it's as big. Bro, he just died. But his family is getting royalties out the wazoo. His family is getting royalties out the wazoo from Fortnite. I like how a company made Corpo president's birthday. Chat, I'm building my PC in the next month or two. I got a new height case. I got new height case just got announced, but I can't decide if it's cute or ugly. I haven't really seen the height cases. The only height cases I know of are like the VTuber collabs. SAG-AFTRA are just a bunch of Oh, SAG-AFTRA are just a bunch of shitters. They are a bunch of shitters. Like fucking Paimon. Paimon was shitting on... The Paimon voice actor was shitting on another actor that got recast. Well, the actor... Okay. Fuck. How do I explain this? Someone from SAG-AFTRA got recast because they weren't coming to work in Genshin, right? So they got recast with a Japanese actor. So Paimon started talking shit about them recasting him and stuff when she's still actively voicing for Genshin Impact and not actually participating in the strike. So the fact that he responds to every single skin is what makes it not only that not only that he signed off on it with his family. Even though I want to be in the voice acting industry, it was a unanimous decision because there's no way that you can get that much interaction with a character without AI, is what I'm thinking. The video of the voice actor crashing out is funny as fuck. It is funny as fuck, actually. It's super smooth. Oh. I'll have to look at it. Lish, also thank you for the follow. I want Joe Biden to shit on Trump for not knowing how to play Fire Emblem Thrasio without Phoenix mode. Wasn't she on the toilet? I think she was on the toilet too when she was crashing out on TikTok. But yeah, that whole scenario was fucking crazy. But I think AI has its place in voice acting with that sort of thing, basically. Like if you want to do something extremely interactive like that. But I don't think they should be replacing like just normal roles like Danganronpa with AI, basically. That's my stance on that, if you guys are wondering. But yeah, I think it's stupid that they're trying to come at them for that. That would be shitty. Someone changed the voice to sound like Paimon and animated. It's the only valid use of AI. Also, you guys hear? Joe Biden, butt cancer. Crazy. It's probably everything they were injecting him with to keep him awake, I think. The government did this. The government gave him cancer. He was just a clone. Okay.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
No way, I learned that from a Sonic Adventure 2 meme. It was fucking funny. That's how people learned, from a Sonic Adventure 2 meme saying Joe Biden has prostate cancer in my Discord server. I have the meme for Joe Biden ass cancer.
Another beautiful day. Apparently it's morning, but thanks to the total lack of windows, there's no way to know for sure. Anyway, what should I do now? Maybe I should go find Sayaka. We could figure out where to go from here together. She did say she's my assistant now. Okay, it's decided. I'm gonna head to her room. With a newfound determination, I left my room.
Hello.
Hey. Good morning, Makoto. Good morning.
Yes, morning greetings are quite a delight. Such an energizing way to start the day.
You understand?
Now then, let's make sure we both do our very best throughout the day.
Sure. Wonder if he's always like this. Alright. Need to go to Sayaka's room. Sayaka? There's a doorbell next to the door. I guess I should use that. Ding. Jack, do we fuck with human rights or nah? Yes? I assume so, considering we're all exercising our human rights to be on the internet and watch a weird VTuber hamster. Speaking of the Discord link, is Discord server, is there a link to that? Yes. On Twitch, if you go to my About section, if you click the icon for my, or the icon little advertisement for my Discord server, you can join it. I want to own nothing and have no rights and be happy with it.
Ding dong. Hello?
Good morning, Sayaka.
Hi, Makoto.
Oh, Makoto, perfect timing.
Huh?
Listen, I have a favor to ask.
What's a favor?
I was just getting ready to head out. If it's okay, I would like you to come with me. Would you like to come with me? Maybe we could talk.
Yeah, sure. Where are you headed?
I've been thinking that there might be something around here I could use for self-defense.
Self-defense?
Well, I mean, whoever's keeping us here could show up and attack at any time. You never know.
Whoever trapped us here. Whoever presented us with rules for murdering each other. Whoever put us in this insane position. She's right. We never know when they might attack.
So I just want to be able to protect myself no matter what happens.
A weapon to protect herself. Well, now that I think about it, a display case in the gym entryway had a bunch of stuff, maybe.
Oh, the gym? Okay, let's go.
Again?
Like I said, I'm psychic.
Come on, I'm just kidding. Seriously, I just have amazing intuition.
Am I really so easy to predict? Anyway, we should head to the gym. Celestia is the best character in this game, by the way. I absolutely 500% agree with you, Positive. Absolutely. I want to eat the bugs. I will live in the pod, the wagey cagey, and I'll be happy. I was just checking, didn't mean to get political. I said it to someone and they legit said I was being political for saying human rights aren't good. What the fuck? For anyone who just hates walking around the school, we've got some good news. You can now teleport using the map section of the handbook menu. It's as simple as opening the map menu and choosing where you want to go. However, you can only teleport to hallways and marked waypoints. Plus, you can't teleport to places you haven't been or places that are blocked off. And depending on certain story moments, there will also be times when you won't be able to teleport at all. Finally, try not to teleport inside any walls. There's a chance you could get lost forever. Well then, good luck and have fun. Thank you. Sayaka.
Hey, we're going to the gym, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Good, then let's get moving.
Okay, let's go. I'm not a pussy. I'm not gonna teleport. We're gonna walk there. Post in the meme channel how I found out Joe Biden's ass cancer. Sakura will always be my favorite. There's a lot of fans for Sakura. She's just a strong-willed, strong woman. A lot of people like that in a woman. Oh, hello. Toko together with these other two. Quite a combination.
What's your problem?
What do you want? You look like you have something to say. Oh no, I was just thinking that you three make a pretty unique team.
Let me make this perfectly clear. Me hanging out with two people who have muscles where their brain should be is not by choice.
Just a second.
Wow, that was super mean.
That's shame you're complaining how nobody invited you. That's the only reason I asked you to come with us.
I never asked you to do that. Stop trying to drag me farther into your meat dimension.
Jeez, I can't believe she just ran off. You think we should go after her?
Wait.
We shouldn't pressure her any further.
Well...
Yeah, good point. They're like water and oil anyway. It'd be weird if they did get along. We have to find some way out of here no matter what.
And that's why you went with Hina and Toko?
However...
Well, Hina's the one that invited Toko. I have trouble talking to people directly. Ah, understandable. Okay. Let's go to the gym. Baldy from Baldy's Basics will always be my favorite Danganronpa character. Time to sweep, sweep, sweep. I like my women in wheelchairs. So I can't run away. Oh, we found the disabled fetishist.
Hey,
What is it? Okay. So if you have a fetish for women in wheelchairs, and you take care of a woman and genuinely love her, and because she's in a wheelchair. Okay. Is that wrong? Is that wrong? What do you guys feel on that? I know it was like an argument on Twitter, like, I don't know how long ago. But it's an interesting question. It's an interesting question.
Here we go. I might be able to find something here to protect myself with. Yeah, I'm sure I'll find something in a display case I can use.
What about the sword? I came back. What the fuck did I hear? If it's only because she's in a wheelchair, it's fucked up, but not wrong. Because, like, if you're in a wheelchair, you do need a partner to take care of you. And I feel like people who are into that sort of thing are going to be more privy to take care of you, right? Silly Hammy, crippled people aren't allowed to be loved. Sorry. Is this a sword? Oh no, I think it's just a replica. Still, it's pretty impressive. It's completely covered in a gold coating. What? Jeez, I barely touched it. I got that gold stuff all over my hands.
Wow, you're right. Your hands are totally gold. Even just for self-defense, I think it's a little...
Well, it's still better than nothing, I guess.
Hey,
You should take it with you. It might help liven up your room a little.
You think so?
But I guess you'd better be careful taking it back. You should wrap it in newspaper or something.
And just like that, it's been decided.
I don't see anything I could really use for self-defense.
Hey, don't worry about it. It's not like you need it right away, right? Plus, if anything were to happen, when the time comes, I'll protect you.
You'll protect me? Thank you for saying that. If I've got you on my side, I guess I don't need a weapon after all.
Sayaka giggled as she said that. That mysterious smile. Can tell it comes from the heart. It makes me feel at ease. When I look at her, I honestly feel like I can do anything.
Okay, we can stop looking for a weapon then. But as long as we're here, let's hang out a bit more.
It's all over the screen. The gold stuff. It's the same as going after a girl that's blonde. Blonde isn't a life-altering disability. What about dumb blondes? What about the dumb blonde? Marriage and lifelong relationships operate on the assumption that death is the only thing separating me from her. Growing old means someone is always going to be crippled anyways. I don't like Sayaka.
Based. Do you want this statue? It's a blunt weapon. It's a gold statue of Buddha. Why is something like that on display? A plaque. Guess it's to commemorate some kind of championship. Some terracotta clay figures. They don't look like the kind of thing you put in a high school gym. Oh! Got a Monokuma coin! It's a helmet of some sort. Why is something like that on display? Monokuma coin! Monokuma coin! There's all kinds of stuff on the shelves above. Okay, I think that's it. Oops, it's R to leave. There we go, there we go.
The Condessa voice is just edging in there.
Okay, let's go.
As long as we have this opportunity, why don't we talk a bit?
Oh, you want to talk to me? Sorry.
I know I said I wanted to talk to you, but now that we're here, I don't really know what to talk about.
Sorry.
And I was the one who invited you to come with me, too. Sorry.
It's okay. I mean, there's nothing to talk about. Then we can just not talk, right?
Huh?
You don't have to force yourself to talk. We can just, I don't know, stare off into space or whatever.
Did you just shoot her in the neck? I shot her in the neck with my eyes to talk to her.
Stare off into space?
Oh, but you're probably super bored just standing around doing nothing.
No, it's not that boring. It's just I've never really done it before. I don't have a lot of time to just do nothing.
I guess it makes sense. You're not a normal high school student like me. You've got tons of stuff to do every day.
Hey, this is kind of out of nowhere, but Makoto, do you have a dream?
Well, what about you, Sayaka? What's your dream? I'd love to hear.
My dream is I've always wanted to be a star, as long as I can remember. I grew up without a mother, you know? And my dad worked really hard, really late every night. I was always home alone. I was just a kid, you know, so I was really lonely. But that all changed when I saw a pop star on TV for the first time. She was so pretty, like a princess, and she could sing and dance. But more than anything else, there was her smile. Looking at her smile, I could feel my loneliness melting away. I decided that's what I wanted to be someday. I wanted to give that kind of encouragement to others. Eventually, that became my dream.
That's so amazing, though. You were able to actually fulfill your lifelong dream. Honestly, it's really incredible. Just kill this bitch.
As Bruno Mars once said, this bitch. Parasocial relationships be hurt. Shrimp, 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 shrimp. I have a dream gets shot. I didn't know the CIA was here. Are the killing games actually an experiment made up by the CIA? Holy shit. I thought they were in Japan.
I did whatever it took to reach that dream. I mean, even some things that weren't so pleasant.
You know what she did? She did a little negotiations under the table. She did some under the table negotiations. He's such a simp also. He is such a simp. Everyone knows Japan's is a vassal state of the US. Ever since Hiroshima and Nagasaki, they've never been the same. They've never been the same.
Huh?
You see,
I honestly believe that as long as you keep chasing your dreams, someday they had to come true. But to do that, you can't take your eyes off of your dream, not even for 1 second. Even if sometimes it's a bad dream, whether you're awake, whether you're asleep, to make your dream a reality, you have to keep your gaze fixed on it no matter what. In that world, if you lose focus for even a split second, you get left behind. You have to keep on swimming against the current without even taking time to breathe. That's the kind of world my dream lives in.
Is it really that tough? Is it not fun at all?
Oh no! Oh no, don't get the wrong idea. It's super fun. But that's exactly what scares me.
Huh?
I enjoy every single day I wake up and get to do what I do. Everyone in our group is amazing. We're rivals in a way, but that all means so much to me. We've been performing together since we were so young, so they're all like family to me. Without them, I would have given up on my dream a long time ago. To work together and fulfill our dreams together has brought me so much happiness. But that's the thing that scares me the most. If the world gets tired of us, then what happens? What happens to us? Then the dream dies, those wonderful days come to an end, and everyone goes their separate ways.
Sayaka, she's trembling. She must be terrified. She works so hard, sacrificed so much to get where she is. She must be terrified of losing it.
So that's the reason I decided to come to Hope's Peak.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, they say that if you graduate from here, success is basically guaranteed, which means I could keep on performing with my best friends forever and ever. At least, that's what I thought. I really did believe that, but now we're trapped here, with no way out. They're probably waiting for me. While I'm here, the world out there is forgetting about me. Minute by minute, we're all disappearing. But still...
Sayaka?
I can't afford to be stuck in here!
That was the first time I heard her cry out from deep within herself. She sounds desperate. The Witcher 3 is like $12 right now with all DLCs. Those who know. Those who know. You should get it. If you had your eye on it, $12 is kind of a fucking steal. I'm not gonna lie. But I could understand why she'd feel that way. Trapped here this way, the dream she put so much effort into is on the verge of disappearing forever. And that isn't something that could be fixed with a few kind words. The weight she's carrying, I can't even imagine it.
Sorry. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to complain. I kinda killed the mood, huh?
No, not at all.
Sorry. I'm really sorry.
Sayaka? Actually, are you hungry? Before we head back, why don't we go to the dining hall and get some food?
So, okay. You want me to make us something to eat? I might not look like it, but I'm a pretty good cook.
Oh, really? What's your specialty?
Chili oil.
You mean the condiment?
Just kidding.
She burst out laughing. Her earlier mood disappeared, replaced by the bright smile I'd quickly grown used to. Fuck. But how'd it happen so fast? It was almost like a mask. Like some kind of neutral expression. She's lying. She's got the fake smile. I already got it. It's the best fantasy game I've ever played. Just spreading the news, as one should when deals emerge. That's fire. I got it in my Steam library. Anyway, we headed to the dining hall to get something to eat before returning to our rooms. Back in my room with a sword. The only thing in my room is a fake sword covered in gold. All it does is make me feel that much more uncomfortable. Anyway, there's still plenty of time left in the day. Don't really feel like just sitting here. Maybe I'll take a look around. You're about to have your first experience with free time. Would you like to hear more? Not at all. Okay. I take it you guys want to go talk to Sakura? Wherever Sakura is? Where's Kyoko, the best character? She's off solving fucking mysteries, dude. That's what she's doing. But, chat overwhelmingly seems to want Kyoko. Or not Kyoko, Sakura. Which one's her dorm? Oh wait, that's her dorm. Is she in there? This is Sakura's room. I don't really have anything to talk to her about right now. Okay. And we'll go find her. It's Junko. Okay, who's in here? Sakura's buff. I mean, best girl. Muscle mommy. I'm a simp, so yes, go to Sakura. Okay, we'll find her. We'll find her wherever she is. She was last in the school, so we'll check there. Sakura! Where are you? Byakuya. Maybe she's in the gym? Maybe. Just maybe she's in here. Nope, she's not in here. Okay, let's go back. See what other rooms can I explore. Oh, let's leave this room. Okay. Maybe she's in the bathroom. This is the girls' bathroom! Obviously, I can't go in. Can I go in the boys' bathroom? Oh. I can't notice anything in the bathroom. Okay, yeah, leave the bathroom. Fat Byakuya being in the second game was so funny to me. I love Fat Byakuya. I love Fat Byakuya with all my heart. Okay, I can't go in there. I think that's the dorms. Okay, what about the AV room? Oh, we can't go in here. He's in here. I'm not gonna talk to him though. Okay, you're not the one I'm looking for. I mean, what do you think on the huge Byakuya upgrade in Super Danganronpa 2? It's quite a huge upgrade. It is quite a huge upgrade. Let's spend some Monokuma coins. Gotcha. What's this? Oh, maybe if I turn the knob, a prize will come out. Should I even try your hand against the almighty Monomono machine? Yep. Got 3 coins. How do I insert the coins? Good item. It's curry. Baba lapa shi babao, waba lapa shi babao, waba lapa shi babao, waba lapa shi babao. Okay. Spent 3 coins for an exquisite gift. Don't touch Monokuma's knob, bro. Get the rat girl. Go, rat girl. Okay, maybe they're in one of the classrooms. The funny song. You are not Sakura. Okay, second classroom. Are you in here? This blackboard belongs to us now. Secret beauty. Nope, she's not in here either. She's gotta be around here somewhere. Did she go to the inn? The old belly twist. Grab his belly and twist it. Okay, this is the dorm, actually. So... and what is these? She's not here either. I'm starting to think she's not anywhere. It's literally everyone but her and Donut Girl. I don't think we can go to the second floor. No, we can't go to the second floor. I can see some stairs, but the gate is shut tight. What do we have to do to open it? Byakuya, where is she? Okay, can't go to the nurse office. She's not in the gym. Maybe if I go to the Monokuma. Won't budge, it must be locked. Damn. Worth a shot. Maybe she's in her dorm. Maybe she's somewhere near the dorm. Maybe she's somewhere near the dorm. Need to tell. I can't tell. I can't tell. Look at the map. I am looking at the map. Okay. She's not in the dining hall. She could be in the kitchen. She could be in the kitchen. She could be in the kitchen. I did not check the kitchen. Are you here? She's here! They're in the kitchen! How do we get out of here? There's gotta be an exit somewhere. I want to talk to you.
Hey, did you find a way out of here? I didn't find a thing. Nothing. Zippo zilch. Lost all my motivation.
Damn. Thought I could have some meaningful free time with her. She's an actual Baki character. All kinds of food and stuff lined up inside. Coin. Okay. What about the knives? There's some kitchen knives hanging on the wall. There's a whole bunch of different kinds. I had no idea you needed so many to cook. Okay. The weakest Baki character. But they're all strong as fuck. She could stop a bullet with her brain.
Everyone's working hard trying to find an exit, are they not? Good luck with that. I have no interest in such menial labor.
Yeah. Guess we just talk to everyone we see.
Getting stuck in here is like totally disgusting. I want to get out of here.
Right. What about you, fat man?
Ahoy, remember me? The one and only Hifumi Yamada.
Okay. Can I go to the hot spring? Oops. I didn't mean to look at the washing machine.
What should I do? I'm kind of scared. Are we really trapped in here?
Yep. Oh look, it's a magazine with Junko. There's some magazines laying around. Probably to kill time when you're waiting for your laundry. What's this? ATM. Oh, a vending machine. It's always nice to have a drink with when your laundry gets done. Or while. Okay. You know, you play a lot of these detective work games. In Baki, some dude with 3,000 years of Chinese training can eat imaginary food and be full. They are deliriously emancipated. I like the guy that keep in like the bulletproof glass dome, or, like square, and then he just breaks out of it, no problem. I can press tab and bring up the map. It's pretty helpful. Okay, wait. Can I go in the hot spring? I want to go in the... No, I can't go in the hot spring. Frick. Is Sayaka in her room? Open up, Sayaka.
You know, Makoto, I'm so anxious. I really am afraid.
Should I talk to Sayaka for a while? I think I have to. I think it's scripted that I... Good evening, Hamster. Good evening, Hax. How are you?
Are you gonna try and cheer me up? Sorry for making you take time off your day like this.
Yujiro Hanma. That is the MC's dad, the strongest creature on the planet. His grandpa used to make nunchucks out of people. Based. Game forces you to spend time with Sayaka here. Yeah. That was weird. I thought you could spend time with other people. You ever look at the Sherlock Holmes game, Frogware Dust? They're so good. If they're anything like Nancy Drew, I would be fucking interested in that. Because I do... No, I don't want to give her a present.
Makoto? Do you think you could make time for the two of us to talk?
What's wrong? Why are you being so formal?
Well, it's just... I guess that was kind of formal, but... It's just because I know I can count on you.
Huh?
Having you by my side really makes me feel a lot better. If you weren't here with me, I just don't know what I'd do. I'd be so lost.
But that's why...
I hate that we had to meet again under such awful conditions, but I'm relieved you're with me.
Sayaka. Standing here face to face and hearing her say that, it's nice, but kind of embarrassing at the same time. I know how you feel. Being here, you being here is what saved me.
Really? Thank you for the flattery.
That smile. That damn smile. A mysterious smile that softens my heart. It really wasn't flattering her. That smile saved me.
But it's kind of strange, you know. I never thought I'd get a chance to really talk to you like this. All through middle school, you never talked to me. In fact, you never even looked at me. It's because you were like a celebrity. Couldn't just go around staring at you. Boo! Boo this bitch! Boo! Wait, how do you know I never looked at you?
Hey,
Cause I looked at you all the time. I was always looking for an opportunity to talk to you.
You wanted to talk to me?
But since I always had so many people around me, we ended up graduating without saying a word. That was one of my biggest regrets.
But why me?
Do you remember during our first year of junior high? That huge bird wandered into the school pond.
Actually, now that I think about it, I do sort of remember something like that.
It was like out of a fairy tale. The turtle once every 1,000,000 years. That bird once every 1,000.
A huge bird wandered into the school pond during our first year of junior high. I think it might have been a heron. It was a heron, wasn't it?
Oh no! No, not quite. It was similar, but even bigger than that.
Like a heron, but bigger. That'd have to be a crane. A crane. It was a crane. Just walked right into the pond.
Okay, that's right. That's what it was. It was so big, the teacher had no idea what to do. But you led it into the forest behind the school. You helped it find its way out.
Well, only because I was already in charge of taking care of the animals at school. They made me do it. Never played Nancy Drew games. There's not a lot of games I can compare them to. Nancy Drew is a good point-and-click detective series. I highly recommend it. Nancy Drew and Hardy Boys books are pretty good. I haven't read them in a long time ago. The Nancy Drew games, they got ported to Steam. I don't know how long ago, but they have games from like fucking back in the day. She's the second strongest character in Baki, only becomes strong to lift his wife. She is 700 pounds and they have kids. Fuck yeah. Pure architect. Pure architect. But Nancy Drew games are good, bottom line.
Only because I was
in charge of taking care of the animals at school. They made me do it.
See, I should have said thank you to you then. But is it okay if I do it now?
Thank me?
I'm that crane, you see. I've come to return the favor. Here, let me make you a cloak. Just kidding.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
But honestly, though, I was so impressed. That's why I always wanted to talk to you, even just once. I never imagined this would be how I got my chance.
Yeah, if we'd meet again at a train station somewhere downtown, that'd make for a nice dramatic reunion. But instead, it's this weird school. Frogware Sherlock games are basically third-person adventure games. Need a Tintin game. The Sherlock Holmes games are kind of like Life is Strange exploration with a little bit of combat. And this cool Mind Palace thing. Huh. I'll check it out. I'll check it out later.
Maybe, but still. I'm sure you'll help me find my way out, just like that crane. You'll save me.
You see.
It's just intuition, I know, but I still believe it.
I'm going to save her? I'll do my best, I promise that. I'll make sure it's more than just intuition. If there's anything I can do, I'm going to do it.
I believe in you. Besides, my intuition always turns out to be right.
Like I said,
'Cause I'm psychic. Kidding.
She laughed out loud as she said it. The closer we get, the stronger that smile of hers makes me. I was glad to feel that way. My favorite detective game is The Wolf Among Us. Among Us? Little did he know, he fucked up. Sayaka's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. You just unlocked the skill Melodious Voice. Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it. Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. Ding dong, bing bong. Have you ever played this series before? Danganronpa? Yes, I have. I played it. But I wanted to play it on stream because I wanted to replay it.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
10 p.m.
As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
I love that little guy. My face for No Putt Putt remake, where he's angsty and a teenager. It's just NSF. NSF. What's NSF? I can't remember what that is off the top of my head right now. NSF. NSF. Oh, Need for Speed! Ah, that's why I didn't come to the top of my head. Yeah, he's got his eyeliner on. Puts on some eyeliner. He's like, today I'm gonna go. I wasn't gonna say he's gonna go drive through the parade. Okay, I wasn't gonna say that. It didn't come out of my mouth. Chat. Someone told me I'm built like a yaoi character. Like the big guy or the little twink. Because if it's a little twink, then I think that's a compliment. Putt Putt in GTA 6, where? It's real. It's real. Humongous. Humongous' big comeback is in big hands and small head. It's so Jover. They didn't say that. Today's already come to an end. But I swear, tomorrow, I'm gonna find some kind of clue. I swear. As my eyelids began to slide closed, the conversation I had with Sayaka that morning began to replay. In a way, it's almost frustrating. Even if I understand where her desperation is coming from, I can't share in it. The pressure she's under is way different from anything a normal high schooler like me goes through. I'm tall and got big hands, but I'm built like a twink. Yeah, you're built like a yaoi character. It's Jover. There's people that are into that, though. There's always people that are into that. There's people that are into everything, so don't worry too hard about it. She didn't just stumble into the school the way I did, so I can't say things... I feel things the way she does. Compared to her. No. Compared to everyone else here. There's no doubt, I just don't match up. Guess that might explain my own frustration. Baba laba shi baba, waba laba shi baba, waba laba shi baba, waba laba shi baba. Book up a little and join the NBA! Oh shit! You didn't have to do dork like that. You did not have to do dork like that, Senna. Oh my god! It's fine, I have a girlfriend. I just wasn't sure how to feel about it. Then you don't gotta worry about it. You don't gotta worry about it then. You want a girlfriend, your girlfriend will love you despite your flaws. And if she doesn't, she's a whore! Okay.
Ahem. So I'm sure that you've noticed the killing game has begun, but there's still room for a little laughter. Seems our newest students, already so filled with despair, still have some hope of escape. So when will it begin? When will their hope begin to die? Is it time yet? Is it time?
Heart-pounding excitement!
Heart-pounding excitement! Wabba labba shi baba, wabba labba shi baba, wabba labba shi baba, wabba labba shi baba, baba ba da boo, baba shi da baba wabba.
Good morning, everyone.
Been working out 5 days a week for the last 6 months, and all I got was 10 pounds in a sleeper build. You need to start dirty bulking. You gotta dirty bulk. I don't know anything about working out, so there's a huge asterisk next to my my advice.
Get ready to greet another beautiful
Starting, yeah, dirty bulk. Morning has come. What should I do today? All right, we'll go talk to Sakura if we could find her. Yeah, leave. Okay. Okay. Is she in here? Remember that binge watching only became a term in 2014 with the rise of Netflix. I mean, technically, it was a phenomenon before then if people had DVDs and such, right? I eat large quantities of butter and toast every day, and pizza. I eat whole large pizzas with tons of meat. Trust the process. One day you'll get wider, probably. Just watch Baki and maybe your body will do the rest. I want to see her die, but I really gotta sleep. Good night, everyone. Good night. It'll happen. Okay. Hi, Sayaka. I don't want to talk to you like that, though. First, let me check if she's... Oh, wait, she's right here! Hello, did you need something? Yep. Let's spend some time with her. Just got done exercising. Now would be a good time for a break. Would you like to get something to drink and talk for a bit? Yes, we would. I think Lord of the Rings and stuff like that are called marathons. Minimap is cute. I didn't notice. It is very cute. Yeah, okay. Okay, marathon. Marathon is like a more... a term I feel like I heard further back. Sakura is my type, for real, for real. Chat loves Sakura, actually. Like, there's been overwhelming Sakura love coming from chat. Sakura and I sat down for tea and a calm, relaxing conversation. Sakura and I grew a little closer today. Should I give Sakura a present? Yes! Have my curry! I have curry. He didn't need to go through all this trouble for me. So I mean, she liked it? My post-training break is the most relaxing time of my day. Sensation of your muscles cooling down after heating up during a workout is the only true reward. No matter how many times I experience it, I never get tired of it. Do you exercise every morning, Sakura? Unless there are errands that I absolutely can't get out of, yes, I always do my training. If I don't, I feel restless for the rest of the day. But I'm amazed you could do it every single day. Doesn't it get tough? Can't say I've ever seen it as tough. It's also that I can get stronger after all. And I have to keep on getting stronger because my destiny is to fight. Your destiny is to fight? From the day I was born, I've been fighting. Heaven sent me to live as its champion. That's one heck of a legend. My father was my master, and every waking moment was spent with him learning to fight. As a child, I sparred with boxing champions and hit the mat with wrestling gold medalists. I was no match for them when I first began, of course. But before long, they were no match for me. You mean you actually started beating people like that? I'd say my specialty is a solid stand-up that transitions into grappling and a strong ground game. Essentially, it's a complete approach. Anything else just wouldn't make sense. You can only become the best by reaching the top of each discipline, then fusing them all together. Stand-up fighting, grappling, and a strong guy that could only be... MMA? You're basically a mixed martial arts fighter, right?
Of course.
That's right. It's the most effective real-world fighting style, which is why I chose it. I don't want to be the best in competitions. I want to be the strongest human on Earth. I wouldn't bet against you, that's for sure. I'll take her in ground game every day. She's a killer, I'll kill everyone for her. I believe in Celestia extra hero, trust. I would love to eat tikka masala with goat meat right now. I've only had tikka masala with chicken. But I've never actually had goat meat. Holy shit, she's actually Baki. She's actually Baki. Aren't you already the best? Well, no, not yet. There's still someone I have to surpass. Really? Till I could beat him, I'll never become the strongest. You mean there's someone out there stronger than you? Maybe I'll tell you about it another time if the opportunity presents itself. Sakura didn't make a sound as she left. I honestly can't believe there's someone out there stronger than Sakura. Lamb is yummy. I haven't had lamb either. I only know she can never beat Amy. Dude, if she wants to fight with me, my ass is turning into a fucking... I'm going 2D. And the fact that I am just a puddle on the floor of just mush and entrails and blood. Okay, I'm getting pummeled.
Emmy gets pounded. I'm sorry. No, I fully agree with you. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead if that comes down to it. Goat's very soft. Not many places serve it, but I love goat and bunny meat. I haven't had bunny meat either. I've just never had the opportunity to try either. But I'd want to try, like, any meat, basically, at least once. Like any food, I want to try at least once. Like cuy, in Peru, they make cuy. And I've talked about this before. But I really want to eat cuy. Which is, if you don't know what cuy is guinea pig. And it is one of, I think it still is, one of the most popular protein sources in Peru. Because guinea pigs have such a fast turnaround time in terms of farming. And the meat is so, like, protein rich that it's one of their staples. Don't eat your kind. They're guinea pigs. They're not my kind. Are you kidding? But I do want to try goat. My skill points went up. Headed back to my dorm for a little while. Do I still have free time? Can I talk to her again? There's still lots of time left in the day. Really don't feel like just sitting here. Maybe I'll take a look around. Okay. Guys, do we go find Sakura again if we can? Or do we talk to someone else? That's so racist. Yeah. I see we're playing Peak tonight. We are playing Peak tonight. Hi, Sakura. Or Sakuya. Names are so similar. I'm so sorry. You guys want to talk to Sayaka? It's by Peru's first grazing animal, which is very everything from an agrarian standpoint. You probably know them all, though. No! I don't know them! Just because we're rodents, you think we're the same? That's fucked up, Sirens. That's fucked up. Interesting. ESL. That's fine. That's fine. As long as you don't talk about how you like horses. Because I mistook someone telling me their deep love for horse pingus. And I thought they just were excited about horses. So. Not like that, though. Not like that, though. I just hate her. Okay. Do you guys want to find Sakura again? If we can, or do you guys want to talk to someone else? And if so, who do you guys want to talk to? That's my horse impression. I generally can't tell if this game is dog shit or peak from seeing the online discourse. The game is fucking peak if you play through it, but the online discourse is shit. Talk to Mondo? Fujo girl? Mondo? Okay, you guys do rock, paper, scissors. Okay. I wouldn't mind talking to Toko, though. Of course your fat ass is in the kitchen. Get out! I'm getting out of here. I pick gun, wins to all. Shit. I guess we're talking to Toko. Guess we're talking to Toko, because I also want to talk to Toko. Toko it is. Game is good, fandom bad. Same with, like, a lot of properties. It just seems to be, the later games are kind of mid! You do not talk about Danganronpa 2 like that. I will not take Danganronpa 2 slander. Never understand the concept of a shotgun, because I just name a rifle and get sent back. Is she in the AV? Of course you want to talk to the ones of your guy. She's not necessarily a Fujo. She just likes pretty boys, okay? She likes pretty boys. That doesn't make her a Fujo. Full on. She wrote romance novels for women, not gay fan. Mondo's right there. We're looking for Toko. Maybe she's in the bathroom. Danganronpa 2, Electric Boogaloo. Hammy just likes Danganronpa 2 for yaoi, don't be fooled. No! I love all the characters in Danganronpa 2, not just because of the yaoi. Is the right term Bishonen? It doesn't come around as often anymore. Yeah, Bishonen is that term. That is what a Bishonen is. Where are you, Toko? She's probably in one of the classrooms, I think. I think she's in the classrooms.
Okay. Let's go to the classroom. Because she's probably reading or something. Prefer 9 and 9, but Danganronpa 1.5 was good. Danganronpa 0.5 was the best one in the series. Everything was down from there. And did you delete my message asking if you were Fujoshi? I did not. I don't know if... Maybe it got held, though. Let me see. No. It never even came out. Now we just say bussy or punkette. It's no class. It's all ass. Not in Discord earlier? No, I didn't. I don't touch messages in Discord. I do not touch Discord messages unless there's like slurs in them. Other than that, I don't delete them. She's not in the classrooms. I'm not a Fujoshi. What am I in for if I play this game? You are in for a fucking ride, dude. Because some of the, I think especially Danganronpa 2, the executions, or not the executions, but the, cases are very, I guess, like, not obvious a lot of the time. It could just be because it was the first time I played it. 3 hours, still no death. She read half as 1.5 instead of 1 and 2. Oh wait, she's 1 and 2. Okay, fine. We'll talk to Mondo. We'll talk to Mondo to keep things going. Yeah, let's hang out with Mondo.
That's true.
You're kind of weird, you know that? You ain't afraid of me, wanting to hang out. Oh, whatever. You want to go get something to drink? Mondo and I went to the dining hall and had some tea. Mondo and I grew a little closer today. I don't have any presents.
Yo.
Hey, Mikoto, what's your ride? Huh? My ride?
Why?
Yeah, man, your hog.
What?
Your chopper. Your motorcycle. Oh, I don't ride anything. What? You're not a little kid anymore, right? You still don't have a hog? She's 1/2. The 1/10. God, you're such a fucking dweeb. Sorry?
Yo.
Alright, man, I'm gonna educate you. A real man rides Kawasaki, okay? That's what I ride.
Hell yeah.
You ought to see it, man. The V-Twins got that monster power. It's like you're dancing. Of course, it ain't for just anyone. You gotta have the skill to handle it. You must really love your motorcycle. Hell yeah, I do. I'm a goddamn biker, ain't I? We're crazy as hell. Yeah, you're the leader of the biggest biker gang in Japan, right?
Hell yeah.
Damn straight. The invincible crazy diamond gang. Is that a fucking JoJo reference? Is that a motherfucking JoJo reference? You wanna come on a ride with us? The monster sound coming out of that straight pipe. Hot damn. Straight pipe?
What? What?
Makoto does not have a hog, as he is completely average and has an average-sized hog. Ahem. Shining diamond. Copyright. 3. Poison the scream. Whoa! Crazy diamond!
Come on. You gotta know what a straight pipe is, right? Straight pipe is what I do with your mom! Or your dad! Yeah! It's like when something's missing, right? That's why it makes a monstrous sound. It's got no muffler. It's when the motorcycle doesn't have a muffler, right?
Hell yeah.
So you did know. Good. Then that's that. Next time we ride, you ride with us.
That's true.
And that makes me think back to when I first started riding.
Yo.
My big bro used to ride too, you know. His name's Daya. Daya and Mondo. Together, we were the Diamond Brothers. Everyone up and down the country knew us.
What?
Of course, I was always the cool one. The Diamond Brothers? Sounds kind of incredible.
By the way.
First time I went out, we ended up at the back of the pack. Eventually the cops got on us and they surrounded me. I was in some tough shit, man.
Hey, damn
So I
it.
pulled over. When they came up to me, well, let's just say it was a massacre. A massacre? Man, Mondo, you must be really strong. Of course, you can't wave the banner for our gang without that kind of strength.
Shit.
In a fight, they'll go for the leader first. Kill the leader of the pack, you know. That's why the other gangs came after me. So if you want to be leader of the pack, you gotta be a tough motherfucker.
Yo.
You'll see what I mean when we go on our first ride. Get ready for it. Actually, maybe it's better if I don't get involved in that kind of thing. Like I said, I don't have a motorcycle. I don't even know how to drive one.
Hell yeah.
And you could ride with me. Riding with Mondo. The other gang's target him first, right? No, no way.
Hell yeah.
Hey, I said get ready for it. Damn, am I pumped. I can't wait to get out of here now. Mondo left, apparently in a pretty good mood. Hello. Hello, Adil. Crap, this is really bad. If I get out of here, I might still be in real trouble. So they ride together. Male preg for the win! No! Ride me, Makoto. Mondo. Makes me sad how hopeful these guys are. You can ride with me. Yay. Okay, hold on. My kitty wants to leave, I think. Hi, kitty. Don't get in front of my chair. I can't scoot in. Okay, never mind. She just wants attention. Hold on. I'm petting the cat. You guys want me to pet the cat for you? I'll do it. Okay. Obviously, his brother was the top also. Dragging my anxiety behind me, I went back to my room. Okay. It's nighttime. Go lap cat mode. She won't go lap cat lately. I don't know what it is. It's probably because I've been sitting weird. Like I sit. It's not necessarily shrimping, but it is not good posture to have while you're sitting down. I could say that much. Ding dong bing bong. Ding dong bing bong. I wish she'd go lap cat more often though. It's easier to deal with.
It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially night.
Is your model different or am I tripping? I have different costumes I can switch between. It is different. You are not tripping.
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
Fault.
Okay then.
She knows I'm Mexican now. No, she still licks me and lets me pet her. She doesn't hiss at me. She doesn't hiss at me. But she is still racist, which is sad. She looked familiar now. It's crazy. Yep. Different costumes. Still bald. The third day here has already come to an end. When will I... No. We. When are we gonna get out of here? You have to, because her in Spanish for that. Oh, I have to cuss her out in Spanish for that, yeah. Gato. You are a pinche gato. Oh. I laid on my bed and stared blankly at the ceiling. Being a hamster, you sit a certain way all the time. I do. I got my hands up. You can't see. I got my hands in the weird, like, dinosaur pose. I literally will stand like a T-Rex. I'm not gonna lie. Before I knew it, I'd fallen into an uneasy sleep.
I need an immediate fast-acting pick-me-up. If it doesn't act now, it's the same as giving in to regret. What do you think guides the world? Speed, of course. That's why Formula One drivers are so popular. Any idiot can accomplish something if they take it slow. Even a human piece of excrement can create a masterpiece if they spent their entire life on it. Someone who does things in a timely fashion is both wise and admirable. Straight is better than a curve or an angle. Freestyle is better than the backstroke or breaststroke. Drive-through is better than sit-down. A Sunday comic artist is smarter than a graphic novelist. What I'm saying is, speed is the gold standard of the standard world.
Which is why I said I need that pick-me-up.
Meanwhile, 0.000002 seconds later... Bam, bam, bam.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning, every bear.
It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine.
No, don't scratch that. What are you? How long have you been scratching at that for? Oh my, do you do this when I'm not here? What the fuck? My cat's been scratching my fucking drawers. Fuck. Okay, well. I didn't even. How did I not notice all those claw marks, Gato? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? A cat that doesn't scratch is no cat. Usually she... No way you just fucking did that in front of me. She literally just pulled out one of the drawers, and since it's like, you know, the front of a drawer is like rectangular, right? She just fucking scratched at it in front of me. What a whore. You're a whore. Whore.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
I'm petting you, but it doesn't make it right. You're so cute. You're lucky you're cute, Gato. She's so lucky she's cute. I woke up to the irritating sound of Monokuma's voice. I slowly pulled myself out of bed. Ugh. Another night of restless sleep. Day after day, I could feel the fatigue piling up. As soon as the thought had crossed my mind, sound of the doorbell forced its way into my room.
Hey!
A fantastic morning, isn't it? Taka? Now then, if you'll pardon the interruption. Without waiting for a reply, Taka barged into my room. What's up, Taka? No matter how intensely the stormy seas may batter me, I will not fall as long as my feet are firmly planted. You agree, right? I'm not sure I understand.
Without a doubt.
And if you can't do it alone, find someone to support you, and you can support them back.
You hear me?
That's how you could overcome any storm. I was thinking about it last night, and I decided we all really need to come together. And that is when I realized. Every morning from now on, after the morning announcement, everyone should have breakfast together.
Quiet down and
And now is the beginning of that fateful day. Please head to the dining hall at your earliest convenience. That is all for now. I have to go and let everyone else know the good news. Taka didn't even wait for a reply. He just turned and left before I could say a thing. Well, I guess I'd better head straight to the dining hall. Spoiler alert, the Danganronpa and Chuck Norris wrestles Monokuma. This is factual. This happens for real. He's telling the truth. But haters will say it's fake. Hello, everyone. Good morning. Good morning. To bring everyone together for a breakfast meeting is a very Taka-esque suggestion.
But more important...
Okay, if I absolutely must talk to you, let's just hurry up and start this stupid meeting. Taka's just gonna throw a fit if we don't.
No.
A breakfast meeting, eh? Perhaps it will keep me entertained and make life with everyone here a bit more bearable. Good morning.
Good morning, Chihiro.
It's nice to get to eat with everyone. With so many people, it's actually kind of fun.
Donut girl, say good morning to me.
Hey, Makoto.
Good morning, Makoto.
Morning.
Breakfast time. Gotta eat a big breakfast and breakfast time.
Good morning.
Ifumi, you don't seem too energetic.
Very sad.
How can I be? I got woke up by that annoying, obnoxious, nightmarish guy. This is why I hate 3D so much.
Kyoko! No! Don't go to the kitchen. Don't go to the kitchen. Thank you. Kyoko, good morning! Kyoko, good morning! I said good morning!
Hey.
Taka looks pretty impatient. We better get this started already.
It's okay, Jesse. You can call me Dangan.
Ayo, Mr. Rompa. Fuck. It's over, Monokuma. We're the Danganronpa. When does Sans come out and kiss Nagito? They don't. They don't. Not in this one. I reject Danganronpa. That is a real line. That is real. Can someone recap me on what's happening in this stream? So we're all stuck in a killing game in a high school that has bolted windows that you can't exactly see right now, but the outside is fake. And the only way to get out is to kill people and get away with it.
Yo.
Morning. Man, waking up to the sound of Taka squawking is not a fun way to start the day. Okay. Mondo,
Yo. Good morning. Let's just hurry up and get this over with. Taka's getting antsy. No, I must talk to everyone. He let out a heavy and annoyed sigh. Rather be ignored completely than suffer that kind of insult. What's the point of talking to me? Taka's the one who got everyone together. Go talk to him if you have questions or whatever. Alright, we'll talk to him now.
Listen to me!
Okay, looks like everyone's here. So then, let's begin our very first breakfast meeting.
Quiet down and listen!
Can't believe Danganronpa copied Squid Game. I played these games before! Everyone, thank you for making time in your busy schedules to come together. I didn't make time for shit, you dragged me here. I know I already mentioned this earlier, but in order to get out of here, it is essential that we all cooperate with each other. And the first step is this breakfast meeting to allow us to become friends and build trust. So from now on, let's all meet here in the dining hall every morning after the morning announcement. Now then, let's eat.
You want me to eat breakfast with other people? I've never done that before. I'm not sure.
I mean, seriously?
Yeah, it's been a while for me too.
But more important.
Well, anyway, did anyone happen to come up with any clues?
Silence echoed throughout the dining hall.
Seriously?
Seriously? Nothing at all?
Hey!
Anything? It could be about how to get out or who's doing this. Nobody has anything?
Are you okay with this?
You are going to die.
Huh? Do you understand?
If you can't stop yourself from showing weakness in front of others, you will die.
Stop it!
Oh, what the hell? Don't even freaking joke about that. I am not joking. Adaptability is survivability. Did I not say so? You'd better hurry up and adapt to your new life here.
What the hell is this?
You've gone completely insane. Adapt to my new life here? Do you have any idea what you're saying?
What?
Yeah, it sounds like the girl wants to live here. And hell, more power to her. But shit. No way in hell am I living here. I'm getting out of here. I don't give a shit.
Sure, feel free.
Okay, so nobody has any clues.
What the heck?
One thing I could tell you is who's behind all this. Someone who's totally weird and messed up. Why would anyone... Why else would we be trapped in here with why else would we be trapped here in the first place?
Hey, listen.
Well, sure, it could be something like that, but for right now, actual clues are... what's up?
You think in terms of people who are really abnormal or bizarre? Do you think maybe the person responsible for all this could be a certain murderous fiend?
A murderous fiend? Chihiro, do you have some idea of who might be behind all this?
Well, maybe. I mean, I can't really be certain, but...
Certainty is not a concern right now. I'll allow whatever remarks you may have.
You know? Okay, well, you guys heard of Genocide Jack?
You mean like that serial killer that's been in the news and all over the internet? The monstrous villain who's murdered scores of victims in brutally bizarre fashion. The word bloodlust was left at each murder scene, written in the victim's own blood. Whoever it is, he's like a ghost. He strikes without warning and disappears without a trace. And on the internet, they started calling him Genocide Jack. That about covers it, I think. They say he's claimed over 1,000 victims.
That's just an urban legend, though, right? I mean, even like 10 people would be totally insane. Anyway, whoever Genocide Jack really is, he's obviously some kind of super crazy killer.
And if he really is this ultimate psycho, I wouldn't be surprised if he put together something like this.
But like I said, I can't be certain. I don't have any evidence or anything. It's just a thought.
Hey, hold on.
But if they're the killer, isn't that like a killer of a problem for us?
Yeah.
It's okay. Everything's absolutely, positively, 100% without a doubt gonna be okay. Because help's gonna be here soon. I'm sure of it. Help? We've been stuck in here for a few days already, right? Nobody's been able to contact us, so I'm sure they're getting worried. But I bet they called the police already.
Blah, 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 blah.
The police?
You're putting your Oh, Will, thank you so much for the raid. How was your guys' stream? I hope it was good. Raid! We're playing Danganronpa, and we have not gotten to the first murder yet, but we're close, so it'll be soon. Hello, Wilt! Hi!
The police? You're putting your faith in the police?
What are you doing here?
You guys, seriously?
Do you understand what role the police exists to fill? My cat is now scratching to get out. Okay, fuck. I'll be right back.
kitty is gone. She wanted to leave. She doesn't like Monokuma, I think. It was good. It was a good stream. Finally come back to streaming. I'm glad to hear that. Hope your shingles got better. The cat has left the building. She has left the building. But I hope your shingles are subsided, Will. Because that's a fucking crazy thing to have, especially while you're still young.
You guys, seriously, do you understand what role the police exist to fill? All they're good for is being a foil, playing against a villain or an anti-hero or an evil organization. The bad guys come along and destroy them, and that shows just how badass they really are. Are you sure you want to rely on such an unreliable group of losers? I mean, come on. If you really, really want to get out of here, all you gotta do is kill.
What the hell?
Why the hell are you laughing?
You know?
I'm just impressed at the total commitment to this whole act.
Come on.
Barely say it can cause blindness, deafness if it's bad enough. Luckily, my case was mild. Oh, that's good. That's good to hear that you're not blind and or deaf from shingles. I'm feeling pretty good now, although my stomach's still a little fragile. I'm sure it'll subside soon, but I'm glad you got through the worst of it.
You're still going on about that?
You're fucking dead.
So, Mr. Serial Killer Psycho Freak Bastard, what the hell do you want?
Mr. Serial Killer Psycho Freak Bastard, huh? That's a pretty long name. German, maybe?
Hey, come on.
We know who you really are.
Maybe if I ignore him, he'll just go away.
You son of a
Hey,
bitch.
don't ignore me, asshole.
Okay, let's get back to business. Your life here has already begun a couple days ago. A couple days have gone by, and nobody's killing anybody. I thought all you kids were lazy and selfish, and here you are working together. But I'm totally bored.
There's nothing you could say that'll make us start killing each other.
Wait, I think yes. Ding, 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 I figured it out.
In other words,
All the mystery ingredients are here. Right people, right place, so why hasn't anyone killed anyone yet? That's what I couldn't understand, but I just realized that there's one very important piece missing.
What are you? Danganronpa games are fun. They've been like classic streaming games for like a long time. They feel like it's a lot of fun. I wanted to play it on stream even though I finished it previously. It's just such a good game to play with people.
If you want to know, I'll tell you. It's motive. It's so simple. I just have to give each and every one a motive.
Stop fucking around.
Motive? What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, by the way, there's something I want to show you guys.
You son of a
Stop
bitch.
changing the goddamn subject.
I have a little video I'd like you all to see. Motive. Oh, don't worry, it's not some pervy adult video or anything. Seriously, it's nothing like that. It's a special video for each of you showing what's going on outside the school.
Outside the school? What are you talking about?
Ooh, Master's so impatient today. Why don't you just watch it and find out? Here in the school, there's a specific place you can go that has everything you need to watch the video.
Correct.
Good, then we can go watch the video right now. But before we do that, I'd like to know, what are you? Why would you do something like this? What do you want from us?
What do I want from you? Well, if you must know.
Also, I like your Monokuma voice. He's just a silly little guy. He's a silly little guy. He just wants to spare, but he's a silly little guy.
well now.
You want to know more than that, you'll have to figure out for yourselves. Do whatever you need to uncover the mystery hidden within the school. I won't try to stop you. Because to be honest, it's entertaining as heck watching you guys search so desperately for answers. So I guess I want amusement from you too.
He wants despair. He wants despair. He needs to go to the kitchen for despair.
He's gone. And once again, he left before we could find out anything useful.
Is that right?
Really, I think we learned something very useful. He has no intention of standing in the way of our pursuit of the truth. Interesting.
However,
Perhaps. But what about the video he mentioned? I'm very curious to see what's on it.
That's true.
Same here. Okay, so... Mondo stared glancing around the dining hall. When his gaze landed on me, he stopped.
Hell yeah.
Hey, Makoto, check this out for us, would you? Huh? Why me?
Yo.
Because you're closest to the door. That's the rule, right? Rule?
Jesus
Hey,
Christ.
hey. Hey.
Piece of shit.
Hey!
Stop fucking
You see how
around.
passionately I'm begging you? What's the big deal? Just go check it out real quick. Okay, I guess I'll be going then.
Hell yeah.
Bald, I'm bald. My eyes, yes. Bald! Awesome, thanks. I owe you one.
Hey, if Makoto's going, I'm going with him. It's not safe to walk around this place alone.
Yo.
Yeah, sure thing. Then we're counting on the both of you. If anything happens, just yell and I'll come running.
I can't decide if Mondo is totally dependable or completely terrible.
Yeah, I'd have to say he's kind of both. He's not exactly a bad person, but I definitely can't say he's a good person either.
So then, where's the specific place Monokuma mentioned? Must be somewhere you can watch DVDs, but...
If it's a place set up to watch DVDs, then it's the AV room. We gotta go to the AV room. And then we'll find it. Motive! Yay! Because AV stands for audio and visual. And there is audio and also... Oh, thank you, imposter chip. I'm sitting... alright-ish. Huh? There's something inside this cardboard box. It's...
a bunch of DVDs. And each one has a label on it with someone's name.
This must be the video for each of us he mentioned.
Hold on a second.
I better go tell everyone.
She just ran off. I didn't follow after. I just stood right there where I was. The DVDs in front of me had robbed me of all awareness. I was rooted in place. I think I see something. Is it mine? Wee, wee, wee. Maybe I'll just watch mine real quick before everyone else gets here. Sorted through the DVDs and I found it in the box and found one with my name on it. But I slid it into the expensive-looking player. Sat down and stared intently at the darkened screen, and then... I yelled out without realizing it, and my heart started racing. Because what I saw on that monitor, it was my family.
You getting picked to attend Hope's Peak Academy is like a dream come true. Make sure you do your best.
I'm so proud of you, son. But remember, don't push yourself too hard.
I won't, Dad.
Are you really watching this, Makoto? Good luck, okay?
Had it ended there, that would have been fine. Message of love and support. But leaving my family behind to attend Hope's Peak would have given me hope, given me strength. If this was a normal school, I would have been happy, if a little embarrassed. My family's support to rely on, I would have been motivated to do even better. But here, now, it's totally different. I wasn't living an ordinary school life, so I had a pretty strong feeling that the video wasn't going to end there. I hated having that feeling, but it turned out I was absolutely right. Whoa! No, that's my couch! This time, I couldn't even make a sound. My voice just died. Where'd everyone go? Looks like a war zone or something. As if in reply, a voice came floating out of the speakers. I recognized the voice, of course. It was him. It was Amoga School.
Accepted into Hope Peak Academy, and his family, who supported such a lucky boy.
Such a lucky boy.
But it seems like something's happened to this family's well-being.
No!
Oh boy, this is bad. What could have possibly happened to this family's well-being?
I don't know. I need to get out to find out. Look for the answer after graduation. Oh, what is this? What happened to everyone? I started trembling. I feel the fear and anger building up inside me like hot magma. God damn it! Slammed my fist against the desk over and over again. A single thought was racing through my mind. What else? How could I think about anything else? I have to get out of here. I have to get out right now. I need to make sure everyone's safe. Makoto?
What happened? Make sure who's safe.
I noticed everyone standing around the entrance to the AV room. They stared at me, faces full of confusion. What's going on? Without a word, I pointed to the cardboard box. Is that what Monokuma was talking about? What's on them? They all gathered around the box, and each of them grabbed the DVD with their name on it. One by one, they each rushed to a monitor. It didn't take long for them to react. What the fuck?
This can't be real, right? It has to be fake, right?
Yeah, no way it's real. No way.
I can't take it anymore.
I can't take it anymore. Let me out of here.
As soon as I saw their reactions, I knew they'd all seen something like what I'd seen. Thinking about if I ever got gifted a Funko plushie, I would wonder how people would view me. Well, I mean, if they see it, you can just be like, that was a gift. I didn't willingly buy myself a Funko. I didn't.
And then they'll probably be like, okay, I respect that. I respect that. Just say your grandma got it for you, even if you did buy it. Nobody even bothered trying to hide their fear and confusion, except for her. Even now, she was totally calm.
I see.
I see, so this is what he meant by motive. He wants to feel our desire to leave, so that we're more likely to start killing each other.
Yes, indeed.
It is the classic prisoner's dilemma. Let me use an example. Imagine two countries are on the brink of war, but both countries want peace, and each commits to scaling back their forces as a sign of good faith. But there is a chance that one country may betray the other, so each country fears lowering their guard. The result is that neither scales back their forces, and they both end up betraying each other.
Do you understand?
In other words, the fear of invisible treachery becomes the greatest enemy of stability.
That kind of sounds like us right now. Everyone says they'll work together, but in our hearts we're afraid someone might betray us. You don't put those awful thoughts in our head. That's exactly what they want us to do. You can say that, but maybe you're just thinking that once everyone drops their guard, you can just... What? This is exactly what Monokuma or whoever's behind this wants. They want us to fight, don't you see?
Yeah, you're right. We all need to calm down.
So then.
Okay then, maybe we should just start by talking. Maybe we all just talk about what we saw. That'll help us get everything out of our system. Besides, I think we're all super curious, right?
I wonder what was in everyone's videos. I got gifted Funko Pops. It's the ultimate white elephant. I got a Charmander plushie too. I'm starting to see your friend. Wait, is that something Steven Seagal says? I think Steven Seagal would buy himself a Charmander plushie because the Charmander plushies are based.
I'd be lying to say if I wasn't curious. Hey, Sayaka. What was in your video, Sayaka?
What's your problem?
What's wrong? Just hurry up and tell us.
Sayaka? Gently placed my hand on her shoulder.
Stop it!
She pushed my hand away and suddenly ran off.
Sayaka!
That's enough.
Let her go. I can't do that. I have to go make sure she's okay.
I hate romantic comedies like this. I don't care what happens to her personally.
What?
It's because you're totally thoughtless. I'm really worried. Then why don't you go do whatever you think you have to? We don't have to stick around together, right?
I hope you are well.
Speaking of which, I have my own things to take care of. Goodbye.
Everyone went their separate ways. But I don't have time to worry about them right now. I have to go find Sakuya. Or Sayaka. Sakuya. Sayaka. I've been calling her Sakuya the whole time. What was on your video? Hey, Makoto, these videos are some kind of hoax, right? Right? Well, I think so, but... What the heck? Oh, what the hell, man? There's all one big lie. It has to be. Kyoko, what was on your video? Sayaka is what? Not Sakuya. She's not Sakuya anymore. What was in your video, Kyoko?
Wow.
Why should I tell you? What was in your video? My family. But I'm not upset by what I saw. If you're overpowered, you must accept your death. That is the way of my family.
Damn.
But still, I refuse to believe they would lose so easily. How?
What should I do?
Everyone's really upset. I mean, how can anyone be calm right now? Why? How can something like that even exist? I just don't understand. I don't. If you're able to do something like that, it's because they really are the murderous fiend.
About you, fat guy. What was it? What was in your video, Hifumi?
Before you go asking someone else, it's only polite that you say what you saw first, don't you think?
Well, why are you covering your ears?
Yes, indeed.
I don't hear yours. I don't have to say mine. It's the art of see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil.
I don't think that's how it works. What was in yours? What was in your video, Taka? I saw! Sorry, it's gonna take me some time to figure out how to put it into words. His purity. He saw his life before being an honor student. Yasuhiro's was that he owned a Funko Pop. No one must know. Every time you say Sakuya, it makes me think of Toho and how you could be playing Peak right now. This is Peak! This is Peak! Okay, she probably went to her dorm. This is absolutely Peak. Are you in your dorm, sweetie? Honey pie. Pumpkin. Pumpkin, are you in there? Maybe Sayaka's in her room. Sayaka? No answer. I guess I'll have to keep looking. She's probably in the kitchen. Because she's gonna grab a knife now. Or something. Because she seems pretty motivated. Not in here. Yes, leave the kitchen. No. This is the gay. No, it's not. You saw Kingdom Hearts 4 being released. Stop him. You can't talk about my Toho gameplay like that. I'm bad because it's funny, not because I'm bad. Okay. Thank you. Okay, she's not in the kitchen. She go to the laundry room. She doing her laundry because she peed her pants. No, she did not pee her pants and she's not in the laundry room. Okay. Maybe she went to the trash. Where shitty waifus belong. Oh, never mind. She can't be in here. No way. Throwing for content. Yeah, we'll say that. It definitely wasn't me trying my hardest and failing. But I don't care. So I tried my hardest and that was that. Not much I can do. Oh. Hi. I found her in one corner of an empty classroom. She was sitting in a chair, hands on her knees, staring absently at the floor. She looked like maybe she was upset, or angry, or no. She didn't have any expression at all. There was nothing on her face that you can call emotion. It's as if her original mask had been stripped away. Sayaka? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Actually, no. How could I possibly be fine? What did I do to end up like this? Why are they doing such terrible things to us? I want out. Let me out of here right now.
Sayaka, calm down. As she thrashed around, I grabbed her by the shoulders. I understand. I know how you feel right now, when I think what might have happened to my family. But now, more than ever, we have to stay calm. It's exactly what they want. They want us to lose our composure and stop thinking rationally. Think about it. Those videos have to be fake. Because if those things really had happened, people out there would be in an uproar. Our families, the police, everyone. Right? So let's just calm down, okay? Otherwise, we've already lost. I knew I was trying to convince myself just as much as her. Kept repeating those words to myself to clear away the images that had been burned into my brain. Be calm, okay? Just be calm. As long as we work together, I'm sure we can find some way out of here. And help might even come before that.
But what if there isn't a way out? What if help never comes?
If that happens, then I'll get you out of here myself, no matter what it takes. When I said that, I paused. I had no idea what had come over me.
Sayaka?
Please, help me.
Her voice was so small and shaky.
Why? Why is this happening to me? To kill or be killed? I just can't take this anymore.
Sayaka.
Finally, she raised her face up from my chest. She looked at me with those big, wet eyes of hers.
Makoto.
Can I believe what you said?
Huh?
That you'll help me get out? No matter what it takes?
Absolutely.
Makoto, you're the only one I can trust, so please.
No matter what happens.
What did he see? He saw it all. He saw the Danganronpa fighting game. Them's fighting rompas. Dang's fighting Rompas.
And so, no matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on my side.
Huh? Of course I'll be there for you. No matter what, I'm always on your side. I mean, you are my assistant after all.
Makoto. Thank you, Makoto. Hearing you say that, I feel like I can keep going. I can get through this as long as you're here with me.
Because I'm your assistant.
Like you said, I'm your assistant.
That smile I'd come to know so well returned to her face. Her big wet eyes. There was Rompas fighting. Every Rompa was Dangan fighting. No. Felt a little forced, but still, it was a huge improvement over how she was before.
Hey!
It's standing up! Makoto, it's standing up!
What's standing up?
Do you even have to ask? Your flagpole!
Get the hell out of here.
Just a minute.
No, I want to join in.
Damn it. Well, if you won't leave, then tell us what the hell is up with those videos.
It's about to come out. It's gonna come out my pristine, pure white stuffing. My honest, innocent stuffing is about to come gushing out.
I balled up my fist, took aim, and swung as hard as I could. I'd never put so much energy into a single motion before in my life. I leaned back, channeling all my power, and let go with everything I had. Gah!
Are you okay? If I hadn't avoided your punch, you would have just violated school regulations. But boy, are you slow. I could have downed $1,000 full course dinner in the time it took you to finish your swing. Your speed, agility, alertness, passion, boldness, sense of despair, antagonization, it's all lacking.
Freaky Kuma. He is a freaky Kuma.
What the heck was that just now?
He just wanted to mess with us.
Well, for now, you want to head back?
Yeah. Monokuma had come along and swiftly destroyed the good mood we just created. He's a silly little freak. Sayaka and I headed back to the dorms. You should get some rest, Sayaka. You still look pretty shaken.
Sorry. I'm sorry for making you worry about me. You're right. I'm gonna go lay down for a bit.
The nod and a small bow, she disappeared into her room. Now on my own, I headed off to tell everyone that Sayaka was okay. Once that was done, I decided to go back to my room. It was hard to think after watching that deranged video. I need some rest of my own. He rolled a critical one. Jeez. Seriously, what's going on here? There's just so many problems. Can't even decide what the biggest problem is. That we're trapped in here? That what I saw in that video might be real? Monokuma? What the mastermind has in store for us? Or are we our biggest problem? I want to get out of here, but I could never kill someone. Do the others all feel the same? Yeah, that's definitely the biggest problem right now. Ippy time! Ding dong! Huh? When I opened my eyes, they darted immediately to the clock. It's almost 10 o'clock. I fell asleep without realizing it. Nighttime's about to start. So, how come no one's here?
Sorry. I'm really sorry to come by so late.
Sayaka? Whoa. Sayaka, what are you doing out so late? That's when I noticed. Her body was trembling. Is everything okay?
It was so scary. Sorry to bother you, but something really weird just happened.
Really weird? Something weird?
Makoto. Just a little while ago, I was laying down in my room, when all of a sudden my door started rattling and shaking.
Her voice sounded like all the air had been squeezed out of her lungs. Just hearing her talk made me tense up.
I was so scared. It was like someone was trying to force the door open. My door was locked, so they couldn't get in, of course. But they started shaking the door handle harder and harder. I was so scared I couldn't even move.
So what happened?
After a while, it just stopped. I let some time go by. Then I got up and opened the door to check outside. Makoto. But there was nobody there.
Somebody tried to force their way into your room? But who would do something like that?
It's not like I'm suspicious of anyone here, but still, it makes me nervous. What if something like that happened in the middle of the night? What would I do then?
You don't have to worry about that, right? I mean, we can't go outside during nighttime.
But that's just a promise we made, right? Someone decided to break that promise. But then...
Why don't you stay in my room tonight? That make you feel a little better?
Huh? What?
And all it said in the school regulations was that we had to sleep in the dorm rooms, right? Didn't state specifically which room each person had to sleep in, so... Sakura is hungry and she needs protein.
Hey, but two people sharing one room is, you know...
Oh geez, I'm sorry, I didn't even think about that. Honestly, that didn't even cross my mind.
No, I know, me neither. It's not even that I mind the idea, but... if you don't mind, could we maybe switch rooms just for tonight?
Switch rooms? If it'll help put your mind at ease, then it's totally fine with me. But I don't mind you staying in my room, but are you sure that you're okay with me staying in yours? That doesn't, like, concern you?
It's fine, I trust you.
In that case, then... Let's go to her room. I'm gonna look in her drawers.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
10 p.m.
As such, it is officially nighttime.
Nighttime.
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Oh man, it's already nighttime.
Okay, so it's settled. I'll head to your room right now. Oh, if we're gonna trade rooms, we better trade keys too.
Oh, that's right. We'll have to trade keys.
Again?
Like I said, I'm psychic.
Huh. Hey, aren't you gonna say you were just kidding?
What if I wasn't just kidding?
Something resembling a smile had made its way to her face. Thank goodness. Looks like she already started to come back to normal. Okay, we better trade keys then.
Okay. Yep, let's do it.
We exchanged keys, and when I looked back up at her again, there was another worried expression there.
Makoto, please be careful. If someone comes to the door, don't open it, no matter what.
I won't. Same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone.
Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching?
Oh, by the way, just so you know, my bathroom door tends to get stuck. It's a little trick to opening it. You have to turn the knob, then lift up the door when you pull it out. Just do that, and the door should open no problem.
Okay, but the showers don't work during nighttime anyway, right?
Oh, that's right. I totally forgot.
But I guess I might use it when I get up in the morning, so thank you.
Okay, well, I better get going. See you tomorrow, Sayaka.
Hey, oh, and about what I said before.
Huh?
When I said I was psychic, it really was a joke. Honestly, I'm just very perceptive.
Yeah, I know.
Good night, then.
See you in the Oh, fuck. Good night, then.
See you in the morning.
I switched their lines up. Sayaka gave me one last parting smile, and I headed off to my room. Looked around as soon as I got into the hall. Everyone else's doors were closed. There was no sign of life. Good, there's nobody here. Making sure nobody was around to spot me, I rushed into Sayaka's room. So, this is Sayaka's room. Really doesn't look any different from mine. It smells nice, though. Sniffer. Does she have a sewing kit? My room came with a toolkit, but Sayaka has a sewing kit, just like the note said. Next to it is the map of the body's vital organs. What about her bathroom? I remember, right? All the girls' private bathrooms have locks on them. I'm a little reluctant to go in. Alright, let's go to sleep. The bed itself looks exactly the same, but knowing Sayaka slept on it makes me look forward to trying it out myself. I think I did something bad. I hope not. Or I hope it wasn't that bad. I can't just go to sleep? Do I have to look at all of her belongings before I can go to sleep? It's kind of weird to dig through other people's trash, but I couldn't help taking a quick peek. Cats! There wasn't any doubt about it. It's the DVD with her name on it that we found in the AV room. Reminds me, never did get a chance to find out what was in her video. But it's probably best if I wait until she brings it up again. I don't think Sayaka would like me snooping around too much. She'll probably go to bed soon. So I lowered myself into Sayaka's bed. A pleasant fragrance enveloped me. I give my cat a little ice cream. Now she wants her time to please play in my pool.
Oh my god, that's like my cat, but when I make a sandwich, I give her a little bit of mayonnaise, and then she wants to eat my whole sandwich, because she's fat. Oh, but that's so cute! Sayaka's scent. Maybe it'll bring me some sweet dreams. The bed smells like her. It all smells like her. Feeling a little better than before. I fell asleep.
Imagine you're all on a big spaceship in the middle of an intergalactic adventure. You've heard of Noah's Ark, right? Well, sort of like that. We've set sail and left Earth behind. Here, you don't have to worry about crazy neighbors, corrupt cops, drunk drivers, or pyromaniacs. You don't have to worry about the ozone layer or asthma-inducing air pollution. And of course, you don't have to stress about studying for finals or practicing for the big game. But even our divine world of freedom has a few rules. After all, freedom can only exist because of rules. If you're really dead set on returning to that tiny piece of dog poop you call Earth, please do your best to follow the rules. I hope I've made myself perfectly clear.
So then, let's everyone do our best to follow these new guidelines and live.
Oh, thank you so much, Gurren! It's real incel behavior. Girl smell. It's not incel behavior, it's just sniffing the bed of the girl he likes. That's his childhood acquaintance, okay? And thank you for resubscribing, Gurren! Buenos dias! Buenos dias. You came just in time, actually. You came just in time. See the main Dangan of the Rompa. Just came home and starts talking. Came home and starts baby talking to cat. I jolted thinking I had a cat too.
And nighttime is officially over.
I love baby
Time to
talking my
rise
cat.
and
She hates it though. She hates it. But I like grab her and I'm like, oh baby, 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 baby.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
A beautiful day. I sat up, still half asleep, and rubbed my eyes. Slowly, I pulled myself out of bed. I remembered I was in Sayaka's room. Just remembered. Promised to eat breakfast with everyone else. I'd better get going. Boing. I left Sayaka's room and made my way towards the dining hall. Few people had already gathered at the dining hall by the time I got there. Hello, Makoto, and good morning. Can you believe it? I was the very first one here this morning. Good morning.
Hey, Makoto.
Morning. I suppose I'm early. Figured everyone who had arrived on time could be considered model high schoolers. The ones who showed up a little late. Yo. Sorry I'm late. My makeup just would not cooperate this morning.
My apologies, ladies and gentlemen. My morning, duty took a little longer than...
Ew, he's shitting! Is the game finally starting after 4 hours? Yes, the game is actually starting after 4 hours. And we're not gonna do the trial until next stream, so... We're the types with a more relaxed sense of time. Most high schoolers fall into this category. Finally, the ones who kept everyone waiting forever.
Indeed.
I suppose I'm late.
Good morning, everyone.
My bad.
My bad, guys. Slept straight through my alarm.
What's your
Oh,
problem?
what? Is it so awful to be late?
Yo.
I didn't oversleep, just so you know. Nope, got lost. I blame the Bermuda Triangle. Don't care about time or other people in general. They're the kind to move at their own pace. But regardless, everyone had arrived. At least that's how it was supposed to go. Wait, aren't we still missing some people? Yeah, Sayaka and Byakuya aren't here yet. I don't know about Byakuya, but I would definitely put Sayaka in the model high schooler category. So for her to be so late...
What?
What's going on? Did something happen?
Yo.
Hey man, have you seen Sayaka? Why would I have? I just came straight from my room to here.
Did she forget about our breakfast promise?
However,
I got the sense she always has her stuff together. Listening to everyone talk like that, a small dark speck of unease rose up inside of me. I need to go. I have to check on her. The words had barely left my lips before I flew out of the hall. Flew out into the hall. Where I headed first was my room, where I'd let Sayaka stay for a single night. Where she was supposed to be safe. But over the course of that one night... Oh, the room had been completely transformed! What the hell? There's markings on the floor! The thingy! It's out of its sheath!
It's a replica sword I brought back for self-defense. It's been taken out of its sheath. More importantly, where's Sayaka? The key! There's a keychain on the ground. It has my name on it, so it must be my room key. Gave it to Sayaka when we traded rooms. It's the display stand the sword was on. More importantly, where's Sayaka? Well, let's go in the bathroom, guys. Maybe she's just shitting. I'd better check the bathroom. Let's take a look inside. Took me a second to realize that I was screaming. What I saw dug its way through my eyes and buried itself into my brain. And then, everything went black. She bleeds pink, so she's an alien! Danganronpa. No, it's because red blood is too gory for Japan, so they had to make all the blood pink. Pop Idol blood is pink. Everyone's blood is pink. Oh, fuck. When I opened my eyes, I saw a huge ceiling. It was a ceiling I had remembered seeing before. When I sat up, I saw someone looking at me. Again, it was someone I'd seen before. You're awake! Finally! Are you okay? Now's not the time for sleeping. Get your ass up. Huh? You were unconscious, dude. I had to carry you back here.
Well,
it's no surprise, considering what happened. What happened? Hey, are you okay? So it wasn't a dream. What I saw, it was real? That's right, it really did happen. Sayaka is dead. Oh! A deep, dark despair worked its way through my body and then exploded out of me. Funny, I laugh. It's not blood, it's different flavored, different colored flavored. Have you guys seen... Hold on, I'm sorry to distract, but have you guys seen the glitter ketchup? You guys seen the glitter ketchup? It makes me fucking vomit every time. That's a low quality picture. Fuck. I don't know why anyone would want to eat this. Let me save it. Okay, hold on. Glitter. Okay. You guys seen this? Have you guys seen this? There's like pink ones as well. Her blood could literally be ketchup. Fuck. Boom. Glitter ketchup. This will be the only character that doesn't remember the fan works. Glitter ketchup. Just thought you guys should see that. Why? Because it's marketable and the TikTok people love it. Okay, fuck. I shot up and took off running. Hey, where do you think you're going? I have to see for myself. I have to see if Sayaka's... Just give up. There's pink flavored ketchup. Where's the green ketchup? There's green ketchup. It's the easy squirt green ketchup. This one is actually, I think, more heinous. Fuck, this is more heinous, I think, than, I gotta fucking use my snipping tool. God damn it. The green ketchup's more heinous than the glitter ketchup. And I really need you guys to also look at it, because it's my stream. And I get to make you look at glitter and green ketchup. Okay, where's the folder? Where's the green ketchup? Fuck. OBS. OBS, the ketchup. It's like ketchup, but green. The easy squirt makes sense, but green? But green? There's candy cane flavored ketchup. Ranch ketchup goes hard, actually. The pink sauce got put out of the fed and Heinz took over. Heinz has always been the king of sauce, actually. But yeah. Full of microplastics, yeah. But you have it in your hands? Yeah, this is actually me. This is me smiling with my ketchup. Look up the Nickelodeon slime ketchup. Nick slime ketchup.
Great value. Great value slime sauce. Great value fucking slime sauce. Oh my god. This should be illegal. You should not be allowed to sell this. Great value Nickelodeon slime sauce. It was super thick and gross. Add some fun to your plate. What the fuck? My mom bought me the green ketchup and purple mustard when I was a little guy. Did it just taste like ketchup and mustard? I feel like it would. I feel like it got the extra slime taste that kids love. The Walmart brand. I thought it was actually like Heinz, but no, it's a Walmart brand Nickelodeon. You don't know what the fuck they're putting in that shit. It might actually be real slime. You can check once, twice, 1,000 times. Sayaka is completely and irrevocably dead. The color made it taste off. Oh, okay, yeah, I can definitely see that. Not sure if the great value makes it worse or better. It makes it better to laugh at, but it's so much worse in taste. Oh my god, dude, I would probably throw up from the texture of that. No, I have to go and see for myself. Listen to us, man. What do you think's gonna happen if you go out there? Well, what good is it gonna do just sitting around here? I mean, why are we all hanging out in the gym at a time like this? Our friend Sayaka, she's dead. Dead. When I said that, it finally hit me. Definitely don't look at Discord. I'm not posting random ketchup flavors. Hold on. Well, let me peek. Let me peek at it. Oh my. Color crazy. Color crazy ketchup. You know, honestly, if I got these as a kid, I think I'd be happy about it. I think I'd be happy about the color crazy ketchup. Okay, let me show this to you guys, and it'll be the last ketchup I look at, I fucking promise. Dude, she's got the color crazy ketchup! Color crazy! That's what's happening. She just can't stop. She can't stop with her ketchup. I already puked live from Poppin' Cookin', not from Great Value slime ketchup. Wow. She needs to stop playing with that. I realized she really was gone.
Calm down.
None of us want to be here right now either.
Then why?
Shouldn't it be obvious? Come on, come here.
Well, hold on, don't talk like that. We all protested it. I mean, we remember the terrible price Sayaka had to pay. But...
So...
I'm the one who convinced him to come. Right now, we need to do whatever he says.
Green is my favorite flavor! She's ketchuping everywhere. She couldn't stop playing with the ketchup. And the red 40 was what killed her, actually. That's why her blood is pink.
We're his prisoners, right? It's not a good idea to defy him without reason.
Correct.
We don't need to make any more sacrifices than we already have.
Why should we listen to anything he has to say? It's obvious he's the one who killed Sayaka.
Wrong.
I would never do that. If you can believe anything, you can believe that.
He's here again.
Hey!
Unless someone violates a school regulation, I absolutely would not interfere. I can promise you I won't do anything that goes against the purpose of your school life here.
Listen up!
I'm famous at safari parks throughout the world for following the bear times one rule.
But...
Then who did it?
Who killed her?
Come on!
You already know the answer. The one who killed her is one of you.
Nobody had a reply for that. One of us killed Sayaka? Tell the people in Hollywood live so long. Red 50. They have access to Red 50. Consuming the blood of random Japanese kids. Also taking the foreskin from babies and needling it to their face to look young. It's true. That one's actually true. You can look that up. They do use baby foreskin to rejuvenate face cells. It's an actual treatment.
Don't be stupid, that's...
Hmm? What's the matter? You guys all look like you're about to see a dove get shot up with a Gatling gun. Don't you remember what I told you when this all began? One of you decided to kill Sayaka so that you could graduate. Someone's just following the rules. There's nothing wrong with that.
Well, you're lying, right? Is it crazy I know that? No, it's not crazy you know that. It's well known about the Holly Weird, and now they're gonna come kill me. Of course he's lying. I'm telling you, he killed her.
Wrong.
Nope, sorry. One of you is now a bona fide killer. If they wanted to, the one who did it could testify to that little fact.
What? Without thinking, I looked around at everyone. They all had the same look on their faces. Everyone looked at each other with a combination of fear, suspicion, and confusion.
Are you serious?
Someone killed someone?
It's amazing what some people are capable of.
Just hold
Hey,
on.
hold on. Don't assume he's telling the truth.
Stop talking.
That's enough. Before we do anything else, I'd like to confirm something with the stuffed animal here. If one of us really did kill her, that person gets to graduate from the school, right? Huh?
Come on.
Don't play dumb. That's what you said, isn't it? If you kill someone, you get to leave. Why are you laughing?
It's cause naive. You're just so naive. You think it's really that easy? You could just kill someone and waltz on out of here? You're super naive, devilishly naive, hellishly naive. No. The real thing has just begun.
The real thing?
Are you ready? Allow me to explain the second part of the rule regarding graduation. Just like I explained before, you must kill someone if you want to leave. However, even if you do that, there's still one more part to the agreement that you have to uphold, remember?
Then perhaps...
You are referring to rule number 6 of the school regulations. If you are the Blackens that commits the murder, you can't be found out by the other students. That is what you are talking about, is it not?
In other
Is
words,
this the graduation I've been hearing about? Yeah, this is what Kanye West made, actually. Adenochrome treatment. Is that the name of it? Is that the foreskin treatment? Thank you for adding a name to that, Expert Bread. You really are an expert in baby foreskin transplants.
Bingo! It's not enough to just kill someone, you have to actually get away with it. Which naturally means you need a system in place to assess whether or not it's been gotten away with. So, a certain amount of time will begin after a murder has taken place. So, after a certain amount of time, after a murder has taken place, a class trial will begin.
Class trial?
Yep, it'll begin a few hours after the murder. Everyone will gather together, including the Blackened who committed the murder. And they and the spotless students will engage in one big debate showdown.
during the trial, you'll have to present your arguments about who
Kanye
you
would have
think
loved
the Blackened
Danganronpa.
is.
I hope Kanye stuttering a bit, huh? It's late, okay, it's late.
And once everything comes to an end, the outcome will be decided by popular vote. If the answer you've arrived at is correct, only the one that disturbed your peace will be punished. The rest may continue their communal life. However, if you choose poorly, then the one who got away with murder will survive, and the rest of you will receive your punishment.
Nuclear medicine studies can give me these knowledges. The internet did!
Which of course means your school life will come to an end.
Also, what is nuclear medicine? Is that like trying to help people with like radiation sickness?
As far as class trial rules go,
I've never heard of
all
that.
there is to it.
Well, so what exactly is this punishment you keep talking about? Oh, well, to put it simply, it's execution. Execution?
What? And by execution, you mean?
Execution is execution.
Execution. I'll be real, some of the answers in these trials are so bullshit. It's cause you gotta be a big thinker.
Torn apart like a paper plane in a hurricane.
Damn. So to make sure I understand, if we get the culprit right, then only they die. But if we get it wrong, all the rest of us get executed?
What a smart little chimpanzee you are. Look at you, implying you didn't do it without actually...
You didn't do it without actually saying it. So it's basically what the outside world calls a lay judge system, or an inquisition type thing. Which means you'll be deciding who you think the killer is. But judge carefully, because all your lives are on the line. Okay, let me just add the rule I just described to your handbook. Make sure to keep it in mind.
New rule has been added to the regulations menu.
Oh wait, hold on a second. You're freaking insane, you know that? Hmm? A class trial? What the hell is that? I don't want anything to do with it.
What's this?
Why not?
Stop it.
What do you mean, why not? Why do I have to waste my time trying to figure out who murdered someone? What? Are you saying you're not going to participate in the trial? Only punishment awaits such blasphemy. What? Punishment? I don't know, throw you in a deep, dark, scary prison or something.
Shut the hell up.
Shut the hell up. Say whatever you want. I'm not going to be part of this. Don't be so selfish.
Stop it.
You're the one being selfish. Kill whoever you want. It's got nothing to do with me. The evil is standing here before me and trembling with fear.
The second best part of the game. It's helping people by giving them radiation to pinpoint exactly areas where tumors grow, or say areas of your organs that don't function. I see. Like radiology.
But I won't give in to such evil. It's my style to stick it out and resist till the very end. If you really want to get out of here, you'll have to go through me first.
As he said that, he came charging at us, although it was more of a waddle. But then...
Are you enjoying yourself now?
Are you? Violence against Headmaster Monokuma is not
Dude,
allowed.
there's a void.
Violated a school regulation.
Why did they do that? I want to see up there.
I invoke the mighty summon spell.
Rule 3. Rule 3.
Help to me, godly spear, Gunyear.
Oh.
This wasn't supposed to.
No!
Why me?
Suddenly, right at the end, her eyes shot wide open. And just like that, she never moved again.
No way!
Oh, what the? I don't... This can't be real.
Well now.
Now, I am painfully aware of the great power and meaning of a promise. I really wanted to keep a corpse from popping up for no good reason, you know? But I guess so you all needed to be taught a lesson after all. Ah, what an amazing promise. But now you guys understand, right?
Actual best girl killed. The death scenes in this game are really good. I really like the execution animations.
Defy me and you get shot full of holes, exploded, buried alive, disintegrated,
Etc.
So, if you don't want that to happen to you, you'd best obey those school regulations.
Yeah. Those who know. Junko's body had been impaled with a bunch of spears. An unbelievable amount of blood started pouring out of her body. It's the first time I've ever seen the moment someone's life came to an end. But she was once again just playing with the ketchup. What's that in her hand? What? What? This can't be. Fuck. She was actually holding the great value Nickelodeon slime sauce before she died. She got glitter ketchup. No, she's got the slime sauce. Giving you a xenotomy. Know what areas of your lungs specifically don't function due to COPD using Pentagram 99 in a complete body where a blood bile and scan. I know where stage 4 cancer metastasis even began. Nice. That's crazy that you can actually pinpoint where stuff like that is. Fuck, what's worse than death? Nobody there could deny what they'd seen. Junko, who until just a second ago had been our friend, was dead. She died. She'd been murdered. In simple terms, it's the death of a human being.
Hey,
It's really not all that shocking. She just died. That's all. Just went and died. It's no more remarkable than the inevitable demise of the entire human race. It's just as natural as the eventual end of the world itself. This isn't some superhero comic. So it's not like when you die, you didn't really die.
This is reality.
Why? Why did you have to kill her? Didn't you say you would put her in prison or something?
I changed my mind.
I knew it. No, you've been wanting to kill this entire time.
Say what?
Kill this entire time? Don't be silly. You can't kill time. Or are you being metaphorical? Are you saying I wanted to waste time this whole time? Come on. What do you take me for? I'm Monokuma.
Well now.
Anyway, none of that matters right now. I have something I'd like to give you to help in search for your... I'd like to give you to help in your search for the Blackest. This little file is all the information I've gathered about the death in question. I'd like to call it the Monokuma File. I mean, naturally, you guys aren't experts at this kind of thing, so you can only do so much with a corpse. So instead, I've gathered up everything I know about the circumstances and cause of death. What's that? How do I know the cause of death, you ask? Because the surveillance cameras picked up the whole thing. I got to see it all go down.
So then... Wait, so then you know who killed Sayaka?
Of course I do. If I didn't, I couldn't possibly pass a fair and accurate judgment during trial, now could I?
Correct. It's a good point. The judge has to be able to make the proper decision. That's somehow comforting.
Well?
Now then, please put your full effort behind the investigation.
God, Monokuma. Do you think he's gonna update the Monokuma file?
After all, you don't have any choice but to give it your best shot. Seriously, you don't have a choice. Okay, so we'll meet up for the class trial in a little while.
And with that, Monokuma disappeared once again. He left us stunned and confused. He left us to a total loss, or at a total loss. He left us with Junko's dead body growing colder right in front of us. Fish. And for who knows how long, nobody said a word. The fact that Sayaka and Junko were dead was a huge shock, of course. But there was more to it than that. There's also the idea that one of us had actually murdered someone. You guys are experts at this. You guys aren't experts at this. The ultimate detective. They don't know. They don't know that she's the ultimate detective. And that if we didn't find out who it was, we would all die here. We found ourselves in a situation where we couldn't help but look at each other with open suspicion. It's the worst situation imaginable. It's like Among Us. And yet, even in such a perversely terrible situation, she didn't show the slightest hint that it had gotten to her.
Hey.
Now it's no time to wallow in your depression. The worst thing we could do right now is lose all faith in each other. Yeah. That would lead to the same disastrous result as having total faith in everyone else.
What?
Huh?
In other words...
Cooperation is absolutely key at this point. Who you decide to trust or not trust is, of course, up to you.
Continuing to think and talk about cities certainly isn't going to help anything.
What the heck?
Saying stuff like that is just... How many times have I told you? Anyone who can't adapt will die. Death is the only thing awaiting those who are unable to or unwilling to adapt. If that happens, you only have yourself to blame.
That's terrible.
What an awful thing to say, especially after what's happened.
Just a second.
Right now, exposing the killer is the most important thing. Because if we don't, we're all going to die here. She's right. We need to begin our search right away.
Of course.
Either way, we can't run away from this situation. So we have no choice but to move forward.
What the heck?
We just have to do it, I guess. What other choice do we have?
No way in hell am I letting someone kill me. All right, damn it, let's do this. We just have to do it. Everyone kept repeating that sentiment. They were using it like a mantra to give themselves strength. But they're right. We have to do this. No matter how much we don't want to, we have no choice. If it's what it takes to survive, then that's what we have to do. Yeah, laugh it up. Laugh it up, Mooney. I got no hair. That's fricked up that you're laughing at me for my alopecia. Okay. It's selective alopecia due to other people. But, you know, I still need to watch the anime. You should play the game. Because the anime condenses a lot of the stuff. The game is the pure way. The pure way to experience it. I'm bald! Thank you. Thank you, Mooney. Oh. Need to know why Sayaka had to die. Why she had to be the one. I'm terrified to find out, but still, I have to know. Oh, I played them all already. Oh, then yeah, then watch the anime. You watch the anime then. No bald. Otherwise, I knew I'd never be able to accept her death. Which is why I don't have any choice. I have to do this. Okay. How do I save? Fuck. Save a file? System? Do I save here? Okay. We'll save here. Does it save?
Okay. Ugh. I'm not gonna do anymore because I'm already like... I've been streaming for 4 hours on accident lately. Like last week, I think only one of my streams was actually on time. And it was ironically the game I wanted to play the most. But this is a very, very long game, especially in the segments. Okay. Almost 4 hours of hammy. Very rare, very rare. Okay, I'll keep the Danganronpa music though, because it's awesome. Why don't they murk everyone in the same night? I think that's against the rules. I just got here. Damn, I'm sorry, Spider Rider. That your name's really fun to say. Tomorrow we'll be playing Alice Madness Returns if you're interested in that. Bald? Okay. If you're interested in Alice Madness Returns, we will be playing that tomorrow. I probably will stick it out to 4 hours just because I'm bald just in time. Nope, I can never be. Oh, thank you for the follow. It took longer than I remember for the killing. Yeah, me too. I forgot it's like 3 days in before you actually get to see it. Okay. We'll do our usual ending spiel. Anyone have any unballed? Spider Rider is an amazing name. Will not be there because I still need to beat it. That's totally fair. That's totally fair. It is a great game, and I highly suggest you play it. Okay. Confessions. They could be real. They could be fake. They could be your dad's confessions that he told you not to tell anyone, but you can say it here. You can say it here. Real or fake. I don't know if I said that yet, but confessions nonetheless. My dad is bald. That's a good confession. That's a good confession. I'm like your dad, actually. We both share that. We're like kindred spirits because we both don't have hair. Confess, I've been working on a Best of Guilty Gear playlist for newcomers, and I think it's going well. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I once asked a bald man if he waxed his head, and he said, no. This just happened to me after time, and it will happen to you too. It's a show my brother watched. Spider Rider is a show? Huh. Who would have thought? I confess that I ate extra slimely ketchup. You ate the Great Value ketchup? You actually ate the Great Value Nickelodeon slime ketchup? He said, I'm just sweaty. I'm bald! Thank you, Pie! Thank you. That's a good confession though, Blue. I'm glad you got to eat the gross slime ketchup. And I'm bringing up again. We cannot forget about this. I'm gonna have it right here until the end of stream. My mom made something and it was worse. Oh my god, ew. My confession, I like cold showers. That's a good confession. That's a good confession. I like buff women. What kind of tomato is that? Green. It's normal tomato, but with normal stuff added to it to make it slimy and weird. For kids. Kids love it. The kids love it. You need to taste it on stream. I'll make some tater tots. I'll make some tater tots and I'll get the slime ketchup next time I go to Walmart. If it still exists. Because I don't know. Actually, you know what? Getting expired slime ketchup off eBay would be crazy. Borax tomato sauce. The slime sauce was actually horrible. I'm happy to hear that, but I'm planning to eat it someday. It's like a granny apple, but it's a tomato. So it was like sour? It's been 5 years since they made it. I'm gonna have to go on eBay and get fucking expired slime sauce. Does Nickelodeon still do the Slime Awards anyways? They do. They do, actually. I think it's in March. I think they usually do it in March. Good luck not dying. I think I'm gonna probably vomit on stream again. If I eat it. Dude, put it on a poppin' cookin'. Call that shit, surprise. Expired for extra flavor. Extra flavor. It's just gonna taste like weird ketchup. Just make your own green slime sauce. You're right. Again! I ate a poppin' cookin' on my birthday. For my birthday stream. I made poppin' cookin's. And then I ate them. And the texture and the taste were awful. So I threw up. I can't remember the last time I saw the Slime Awards, but they used to be banger. They did used to be banger. And then I grew up and I wasn't a kid anymore, and I stopped recognizing the people that they were giving awards to. And I'm like, I'm too old for this now. So kind of sad, but you know what? Kids TV fell off anyways. Kids TV fell off anyways. Okay. Usual reaction to Poppin' Cookins. They're so cute though. They're so cute though. Old MF, no! No. Ben 10 was peak kids media. Ben 10, Kevin 11. I've talked about Kevin 11 before, my experience with Kevin 11. I liked Kevin 11. I thought he was cute. I was like, oh, fuck, dude. I'm gonna watch Ben 10 for Kevin 11. And then I wanted emo boys. And that did not end well for me. That did not end well for me. So now I'm dating non-emo boys. If there's any girls in chat, do not date an emo boy. They will ruin your life. And also, don't be a minor when you date them. Fair enough, Kevin is a great character. Kevin is a great character. You know what? Fair. Also, heads up to all Cartoon Network original artists from old shows are making a comeback this year, which means we'll be seeing old shows coming back. Nice! That's awesome. What? What do you mean, what? What? It was high school. It was high school. He was a senior. I was a freshman. And I was like, oh my god, you're emo. So we dated. And then, it's gross. The only emo boys I'm aware of that exist now are the e-boy and VR chat emo boys. Those are the worst fucking variants. That is the worst fucking variant, dude. the little fingers. Ooh, ooh, even me. Yes, even you. There is no milk if you're an emo boy. Also, the voice actor for Courage the Cowardly Dog passed away last month. I'll do an impression in his honor. Muriel! Thank you. Thank you. I never heard about that though. I never heard about him dying. Hammy not survive if she was a minor today with Discord. I was a minor with Discord. I never got groomed, luckily, because I was only in servers for like YouTubers I liked. But my god, I got lucky because I'm hearing about shit kids are going through on Discord today and like just what kids are doing in general, and I'm like, holy fuck, dude. That was honestly a mistake letting them have so much access to the internet. Cause like my boyfriend's little sister, she's in middle school, and apparently kids that age are sending nudes to boys. They're not supposed to fucking do that. Who taught them to do that? TikTok. TikTok did it. TikTok did it. Fuck TikTok. Okay, anyways. It's worse on Roblox. I take back what I said about VR chat being worse for kids than Roblox, because I think they're both equally bad now. I've seen the error of my ways. They're both equally bad. I'm thankful that the internet was so primitive when I was growing up, yeah.
Back in my day, my spyware was American. And the worms were made by Americans as well. There wasn't no Chinese spyware TikTok on my computer.
I now knows. Yeah, Roblox has a major predator problem. I wasn't saying that it didn't. I wasn't saying that it had a major predator problem, to be fair. I was saying they were both bad, but I thought VR chat was worse because of the type of interactions that you can have. Because in Roblox, you know, you're like avatars, and there's kind of like a disconnect there. But if you're in VR chat and you're playing with VR, then people can literally like, not like actually touch you, of course, because Phantom Sense isn't real. I'm saying it now. Also, my kitty wants to come in, but I'm gonna keep talking. Hopefully my mic picks it up. I didn't actually keep talking. But it's like you actually see these people. These people are like interacting with you in a more intimate way. I'm glad I was young. I never tried to do anything on Discord. I stayed away and just found my old Minecraft friends. Yeah, that's what I hope kids can do. On VR chat, people just wear openly kinky avatars. Roblox only play no-player game, online multiplayer games with your friends, in my opinion. Yeah. Like Dress to Impress. It's fun bullying the kids in that game. I'm not gonna lie. because my friends and I, we got together. Conquer was there. We got a majority in the Dressed and Impressed lobbies, so we would just vote for the one of us with the worst outfit, and the kids would get so mad in the chat. That's the only good way to interact with minors, is to piss them off so they get off the game. That's the only way. But I don't know if I mentioned this story before, but the one time I played VR chat with my boyfriend, there was a guy who showed up to the lobby. It was like a public lobby. And so he had a model with his penis fully out, and he went behind my boyfriend and just started like humping him. And I was like, dude, what the fuck? And he's like, yeah, this happens like all the time. He wasn't even fucking fazed by it. He wasn't even fazed by it. I'm like, what the hell? Like, what goes on in VR chat to a point where like that guy is just fucking normal? Did I tell you that's how I played the game? That is the only way to play the game. Currently the most popular game on Roblox is a Farmville-like game. It has 5 million people playing. Jesus. Troll or Gooner, call it. Probably both. Probably both. He didn't speak. He only... The Somalian town sexual assaulter. Yeah, he didn't speak. He only humped. And, like, he did it to, like, a couple people. I never had that happen to me in VR chat, thankfully. And that is why I stay away from VR chat. I think the most I do in VR chat is maybe have, like, a meetup with you guys. Like, one time. For, like, a special event or something. But other than that, I wouldn't recreationally use VR chat. Or, like, do, like, exploration streams, but I don't actually interact with people. Because I'm scared I'm gonna see someone with the penis. I just play trivia games. They have trivia games? I guess I probably shouldn't be surprised that they have X type of game on Roblox. Yeah. I remember installing VR chat on my laptop, and I went around as soon as I hear moaning somewhere, I closed it and I uninstalled. Like, nope. E-sex is disgusting. If you're gonna have e-sex, have it in a Discord call. Don't do it in a fucking public VR chat lobby. That shit's disgusting. Oh, trivia games in VR chat? Oh. I didn't know they had that in there either, but I guess it is kind of also a similar thing. Play Mahjong in VR chat to filter dumbasses. I don't know how to play Mahjong. I only know how to play solitaire Mahjong. I haven't played Roblox in forever. Last time I played Roblox was on my birthday stream. And there was a kid who kept fucking throwing! He threw! I can't remember what his name was. His name was like Pablo or something. There's a lot of neat mini games in VR chat worlds, including mini golf worlds. I'm not saying that, you know, there's not cool things. It's just I'm not interested in it now because of the shit I've been through. There's been clips of people just doing that shit in public. He threw. Throwing is an act in video games where you do not work with your team and you throw yourself to die, causing the entire team to also suffer, i.e. throwing away the win. Throw is basically like saying throwing away the win. That's it, that's it. It's trauma. We should play Roblox again. We should play Roblox again. Roblox stream where we all play golf with friends on Roblox and make hammies suffer. Wow, that sounds so awesome! That sounds so awesome, guys! Wow! But yeah, we should all play Roblox again. Okay, let me hit you guys with some parting knowledge. Put some respect on Pablo Gonzalez 2007. He's just having fun. Well, he shouldn't play a team game if he's not going to contribute to the team. Duck Game is something I remember. I've played Duck Game with friends before, actually. It's a shame that Adult Swim shut down their game studio, though. Because they had some good stuff on there. They had some people making good stuff, and now they can't make good stuff anymore under the label. I think the developers still exist, though. I think I'm being dramatic. He had to go AFK, you don't know that. Okay, Pablo Gonzalez 2007 was jumping into the lava before anyone was in line to do the fucking jumping, dude. Like the unicorn, yeah, like the unicorn one. He knew the team was counting on him. He knew the team was counting on him, and he willingly jumped into the lava to restart us. It's still in the store for now. 2007 kids are 18 now. Isn't it crazy how time keeps moving? Did you know that Smosh is 20 years old? Let that sink in. Let that sink in. Smosh is 20 years old. Maybe unplugged his keyboard. No, I was staring right at him, okay? There was like a little thing of lava. There was a little thing of lava, and then there was the end. He walked into the lava. He didn't try to jump over it. He didn't jump over it or anything. He walked into it because we were all vibing, and he made us restart. Okay. He made us restart. He was throwing. Fuck you, Pablo. Cussing out this poor kid. Oh god. My voice has been too active now. I'm starting to fucking cough. Yeah. Okay. So let me give you some parting knowledge. If there's a girl being really nice to you and she says she's gonna be your assistant and like she has a smile that makes you feel secure, don't trust her. Don't trust her because she's gonna get murdered. She's gonna get murdered, okay? Keep that in mind. I hate being old, but I also love it. Everyone's biased. Everyone's biased. They think that their generation is like the best generation to grow up in. She's a sussy baka. Good lessons. Good lessons. Thank you. But you know, you're always gonna be biased. Oddly specific. She dies first in Among Us school. You can't be trusted. Raid? We're getting to that. Does anyone have a suggestion on who to raid? If not, I will consult my Twitch right now. Alright, looks like, Midas is live. I like her. I've never raided into her before. Barrel? You guys want to watch Barrel? I don't know what he's doing, but you guys can watch him. You guys can watch Barrel. Whatever he's doing. Barrel. There we go. Also, I can live redirect on YouTube now, but I don't know anyone who streams on YouTube, so I think it's gonna be useless for me. Okay. I'm gonna wrap it up because I'm on a timer now. It's great. Midas' new gig's getting started. Yeah, instead of touching gold, he's a Twitch streamer. Okay. You guys have fun. If you're gonna go raid, you go be nice. I am going to go to sleep because it's now 2 a.m. Stream for 2 hours longer than usual. I got into a fucking yap fest at the end here. So you guys have a good night. Sleep well if you're gonna sleep well. Don't if you don't wanna. If it's morning or like a different time zone, then you take it easy. You have a good day. Okay, go say hi to Barrel. Bye! Bye. Okay. And you, people on YouTube, because I'm talking to 2 platforms at once. Hello. You guys also have a good night. And it's the same thing. If it's daytime for you, you stay awake, you have a good day. If it's sleepy time, you go sleepy. And all that good stuff. Okay. Have a great night, you guys. Have a great night.